We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. We're live at a spot that I said I'd never fish again, but we're here with an expert fisherman today, so happy to fish it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a go, see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go. Yes, mate, mine a double. How do you do? Nice to see you there. I've just got to get everything ready here quickly, guys. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. Lovely to see you there. Good to see we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to set everything up. Everything. So you'll have to bear with me while we prepare the baits, get it all ready to go. Lovely to see you all there. John Carter, Andrew Pegg, how you doing? John Goodman, sorry, Ian, how you doing? I'll be in the chat in a minute, guys. I just got to get a few bits done and I'll be with you. We are fishing Chisel Beach. Ian, how you doing? It's Robbie Ginn here today with us, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen, how you doing? Bob, Harry, how are you, mate? All right? Lovely to see you guys in the chats. We are just getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are just getting everything ready. We are fishing Chisel Beach, the big beach, ladies and gentlemen. The beach of broken dreams, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they call it. But we're all hoping that tonight there'll be no broken dreams. What is that doing in there? Why have I... Oh, it's a tin of nourishment. Right. Right, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing, guys? Liam Wellington, you legend. How you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. I've got to get set up, guys, so just bear with me. I'm just running around a bit here for a minute. Get everything on. Here we go. Rids, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you there, guys. You're out tonight. All right, mate. Awesome. Unicorns. We're after Rays. David, Stephen Chisel. Oh my God, we've had a super chat immediately. Stephen, bear with me, and I will be back behind the camera, guys. I just want to get set up quick. We're limited with time. We've only got till midnight, so we've got to get fishing set up, ready to go. Stephen, thank you so much, so mate. You absolute star. God, thank you. Thank you. Dean, cod and rays. Yes, yeah, cod and rays. Thursday hater. Well, we're after small-eyed rays, but there are cod showing, but the target is small-eyed rays. Mr. Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen, chucking one in. Why don't you go down there to cast?
No, I'm just sorting the line out.
Oh right, oh, I was going to say. signal.
Yes.
Right, just got to do some rearranging in here, guys. We are on the beach of Broken Dreams. You all know it. You all know it so well, ladies and gentlemen. The beach of Broken Dreams. Is it going to be Broken Dreams tonight? We shall see. I said I'd never fish it again, but I have been convinced. Stephen Hogg, Michael Musgrave, guys, lovely to see you there. So I've no idea how it's going to fish. I know what we're targeting. I don't know if we're going to see it. I know nothing about this beach. Catching cod. Let's hope so, eh? Eh? Catching cod. That would be very nice, wouldn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Small-eyed rays are the target, but they have been catching cod, but I don't think they've been catching them where we are. But one might come through, we'll see. Liam, you legend. Shoulders good, wicked, Del Intrepid, wicked. You're going again in November. Wicked, Del. I'm okay, mate, I'm all right. But I've just got to dash over there and get us all set up as quickly as possible, Del. I'll be back shortly, guys. Let's get these set up. I might have to move them rods away a little bit. Right, pulley panels going on. 1, 2, there we go. it's nearly local Mark's bowling then. Bowling down the hill. Robbie, I like to have a number 6, mate. Is that alright? Right, Robbie's just chucked me a bit of bait as well, which is great. There's a couple of gliders. Right, let's get a bait on and get a bait in, and then I'll be with you guys. Pop over and say hello. Let's get some baits in. Right, my first bait's going to be a squid and black lug. Here it goes. seaweed going through, massive clumps of seaweed on the surface. Oh, it's an angler already calling it a day there. Hopefully that's not because it's too weedy or anything. Right, let's get the lights ready for when we need them. So we're having a little go, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful skies. Look at that sunset. Absolute quality. Quality, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. We've had an amazing super chat already, which I can't believe. Stephen Chisholm, you absolute superstar. Thank you. Hold up. And Sir Stephen Chisholm of Local Marks Fishing with a $5 super chat. Jackie Damon, you legends. Yeah, I promised myself I wouldn't do it, but I've broken that promise because Liam knows what he's doing. The last time I came here, hang on, was that a knock? It was with people that had no clue what they were doing. It was years ago, about 7 years ago. Stephen, awesome, man. That's amazing. Thank you. I just had a knock on that left-hand rod. There's going to be whiting. We know there's bream, but it is knocking. That left-hand rod's knocking. The Sixon bait, ladies and gentlemen, is going to go by the look of it in a minute. Possibly. It's getting tippy-tappy already, guys. Let's just set this light up quick. Tippy tappy on the squid and black lug, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the amazing privilege of fishing an amazing beach alongside an amazing angler, you know, so there's a good chance this is going to be a good spot as the right hand rod gets tippy tappy as well. Both the rods getting tippy tappy as we see the rods. It's a beautiful setting, isn't it? Glenn, how you doing? All right? We're on Chisel Beach, man. Unbelievable, eh? Catch and cook. No, unfortunately not, because we've had to do several trips to this mark walking, and it would have been too much to carry all the cooking gear. So unfortunately not. But if I was to catch a cod, I'll keep it, and we can cook it tomorrow, potentially. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. We just had to really get here with the basic of kit. Thank you, Glenn. So I don't have my trolley with me or anything like that. Get some good eels. Yeah, wicked. Wicked. Ah, thank you, guys. All the other anglers are packing up. I wonder why. Maybe they've been here all day or something. All the other anglers are going. Me and Robbie are the only two here. I can't believe it. Adam, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. As you join us here for a bit of local marks fishing at Chisel Beach, ladies and gentlemen. We are the only anglers here. Hang on, that's tapping again. Plenty of tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of tippy tappy. After small-eyed race, but we'll see what we can catch. I'll be happy if anything. Scared of the competition. That's it, isn't it? Eh? That's the way. It's the way forward. I think it's low tide here. High tide 1 o'clock. So plenty of time. But we just got to watch this weed that's going through. Massive clumps of it. Honestly, massive clumps of seaweed. Thankfully, it's about 60 yards offshore, and where we're casting the lines are falling below it, but there's no telling how deep it is in the water, you know. But we're getting some tippy tappy for a day and now going home for food and get ready for work. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, not because it's so dead. They've done 20 minutes, it's dead, and they're off home. Wishing us luck as they pass. Good luck, boys, it's dead. But we should do all right. I mean, hopefully. We're getting tippy tappy already, so we'll definitely see a whiting, I would have thought, at some point. Here comes Robbie, ladies and gentlemen. The man himself is on his way. Superstar. Let me jump out of the way and make way for Robbie. Ladies and gentlemen, let me jump out of the way for a minute. Oh, right, mate. Liam Wellington's in the house. He says it's fishing well at the moment.
Nice.
Wicked.
Hopefully we find some fish tonight.
Hopefully so. So yeah, I've just mentioned we had to walk quite a ways to get here. My rods are banging, both of them already.
Yeah, I had a little knock just now.
Yeah, man, they're well hammering away. Ryan, thank you so much, mate. Thank you very much indeed. We have Mr. Robbie Ginn here right with us, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to ask any questions that you'd like to ask. Robbie is here and open to any of your experts questions. Oh, Daz, thank you. Daz kneeled, mate, amazing. Guys, thank you. We're getting a couple of things. Guys, amazing. Sir Daz kneeled of Local Marks Fishing with a $5 super chat. Daz, thank you so much, guys. Amazing appreciation here tonight. So, Robbie, when the bite goes, are we likely to see the raid bites? Are they massive or are they little?
They're pull downs.
They're pull down bites. Wow.
9 times out of 10 pull downs.
Wow. Toluco 16. Are we catching a big one today? Hopefully so. Richie D, how you doing, mate? I must have jet lag. And hello, Robbie. Yeah, we've travelled because a mark. Sorry, Robbie, do you want to jump in?
That on you right now, man?
I mean, a mark like this, it was worth coming. I mean, especially when we're with the calibre of fishermen that we're with. I mean, you know, when Robbie Ginn says, you know, let's go fishing, you know, you really want to go fishing. You know what I mean? This is a man who knows his stuff. But we'll see how it goes. You know, it could fish great. It might be quiet. We don't know. We'll see how it goes. Grab me a cod. Hi, mods in chat. Jeff, we'll have a go. Sam, lovely to see you there. Guys, thank you. We've had a super chat. So, guys, please do make a super chat subject of your choice if you wish for a super chat song. If you're aware of it, when we get a super chat, guys, pick a super chat subject and we can do some super chat songs and get parties underway. Jeff, it's my pleasure, and thanks to Robbie as well. Robbie's kind enough to get us out on a great little spot, and hopefully, it fishes. I'd love to see Robbie catch a lovely big ray. What's your target for the evening, Ray? Robbie?
I'm looking for blondes, I am.
Blonde ray.
Yeah, blonde ray.
Not small. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Blondes tonight.
Blonde rays. Have you got any particular size in mind, or is there something you'd like?
A big one.
A big one. A big
Yeah,
one.
no, they vary.
Nice.
They vary from £6 up to £25. So.
£25 of fish, ladies and gentlemen. George Salt, oi oi, lovely to see you there. William Robbie, thank you so much. Blonde rays, ladies and gentlemen, blonde rays. So we'll see what happens. Janice, wow, guys. Janice, thank you so much, you absolute superstar. Guys, Fart Boss must be tired. He's having a rest. Janice, thank you. Daz, wow. Sing Rule Britannia. Right, I'll have to get the words up. Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Raymond of Cumbria, guys, amazing. Please do pick a super chat subject of your choice if you'd like to. I don't know how to sing Rule Britannia. I know that. I don't know the words. Jealous, I know that I've got the words here. When Britain first at heaven's command arose from out the Azure main. I don't know how it goes, I'm so sorry. Rule Britannia, stings, race, rule the world. Yeah. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons will never be slaves. Peter Marshall, legend. There you go. I've done a little bit of Rule Britannia before. I'll have to learn it. The Cod Blues. Daz, wow. Thank you, man. Hey, that's amazing, man. We've got a new subscriber and he's done quite a few super chats. Daz, thank you. Wow. My tune is shouting a big Yahoo loud. All right. I'll try and do it without doing my throat in, Robbie. I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to shout at the top of my voice, Yahoo. Lynn, how you doing, all right? Yahoo! There you go. Was that all right? Was that good enough? I might be able to get Rule Britannia up as a karaoke. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Robbie, do you know how to sing Rule Britannia? I don't know how it goes. Right, hang on. Rule Britannia, Britain rules the waves. England never, never shall be slain. Yeah, I gave up fighting the rays. I eat them now. They are not that bad. Yeah, rays are quite nice to eat. Yeah, I've eaten ray. I didn't like it. I won't eat it again, but each to their own, I guess. Janice, thank you. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Lynn is in the house. It's lovely to see you there. Thank you so much. As you join us here on the Teams with Mr. Robbie Ginn tonight, waiting for Tippy Tappy on the rods. Does the start of the session mean that Will was out in the day? No, you're laughing, Janice. What baits and rigs we're using? Pulley pennels. I've got a bluey on one rig, squid and black on the other. Robbie, and how are you getting on with you?
I've got sand eel and squid on one rig, and I've got black and squid on the other.
Nice. Robbie's going all out blonde rays here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
But the other one, I'm looking for a cod.
And the cod?
Yeah, but I've got black and squid on the other one for a cod.
Have they seen many through here?
Yeah, there was one caught here the other day.
Oh, they are? Okay.
There's a cod coming off here.
Oh, there are cod coming off here,
there's
guys.
cod coming
My mistake. Sorry, guys. There are cod coming off of here. Janice says, Robbie, hello.
Evening.
Right, this one doesn't scroll the words across. I'd have to learn it. Nick the Fisher Legend, Sam, yep, we're after.
That was here yesterday.
Oh, wow. On a single sand eel.
Yeah.
Oh, there's cod, ladies and gentlemen. There's cod around. Nice size cod as well. Guys, So are they seen day and night, the cod?
Yeah, there was the cod open was up here yesterday, and they had 8 out, I think.
Oh wow.
That was up Chesil yesterday.
Andy Smithson, mate, you legend. For a drink home and Robbie a panda pot. Song title, Shall I Push Robbie In? That is horrendous behaviour. Guys, thank you very much. I'm going to do it as Shall Andy push Robbie in, because I would never think of doing such a thing. Such horrendous behaviour. Andy wants to push Robbie in, but I won't do it because I don't know if Robbie can swim. Dale Bar's lovely to see you there. I don't fancy jumping in. The waves are so big, the waves are so large. If I fell in the water, I'd be emotionally scarred, and I just don't know if Robbie can paddle that fast. Massive waves over your head. If you jump in the sea, you'll be brown bread. And I don't think I can do what Andy said, so I'll just sit here on the rods instead, seeing what we can find as Robbie reels in. I don't know if Andy will push him in. I don't know if Robbie can swim. And I can't do that. We love him. Thank you guys for joining us here. We've had a suggestion to push Robbie in. Oh dear, we can't do it. Cause to swim out them waves you gotta be quite fit. Make mine a double, which I'm sure Robbie is. Fit as a jackrabbit, but pushing someone in the sea is a really bad habit. I don't think I can do that to my fellow man. So we'll just have to sit and chill. When I look at Robbie, the last thing I'm thinking is kill, kill, kill. So guys, enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen, amazing. Andy, thank you for your song suggestion. Guys, absolutely incredible. We're at Chisel Beach, ladies and gentlemen. We're at Chisel Beach. Robbie's reeled in. I've had a couple of tippy tappies, so I think I should really do the same. Lawrence, thank you. It was a good effort, that, wasn't it, eh? It was a good effort. Right, let's just turn these rods that way a bit. I'll get some more light on the rod in a bit when that sun goes down a bit. We got the 6 and bait out today, and one of the Vasily Enigma hammer as well. I'm not sure what Robbie's using over there, but we've got the 14 foots mine, and they're holding really well. Colin, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're having a go, see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't fished this beach for over 7 years. The last time I came here, it was a living nightmare, and I promised I'd never do it again. But as I say, when Robbie's asked or mentioned it, and I thought, you know, he knows what he's doing. He's going to know the conditions are right. He's not going to take us to horrendous waves or unfishable marks. So yeah, we're here, and look, those rods are holding perfectly, waiting for the fish to arrive. I'm going to check my bait because, as I say, we've had some tippy tappy, and I see Robbie's changed his bait, so I'm watching and learning. So I'm going to do the same. You're going to catch the big one. I really hope so, John. We're in a good place for it. We're in a spot where we could catch my shore caught record fish, which I think is, what is it? It's about 14 pounds, is it? If I remember right. I think it was a thornback ray. Oh no, hang on, no, I had a big smooth hound, didn't I? I can't remember. It's between the smooth hound and the thornback. I had a 14 pound small thornback ray at Hill Head. That was my biggest shore caught fish. £15 hound. Right, £15 hound. The hound takes it. So if we catch anything over £15 deer tonight, it's a PB for me. And as Robbie said, the fish can get to £25 here, the rays, and the congers can get pretty big, so it'd be lovely to see one of them. Right, let's get that bait changed, get it back in, ladies and gentlemen. Right, where's my headlight? What have I done with that? Because I'm going to need it now. It's getting dark, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Oh, thank God for that. Well, I need my other hat as well. This one's no good. I forgot I had that one on. Still not quite dark enough for it. Guys, wow. It's so much different and so much better than I remember it when I fished here before. When I was really young, really inexperienced. 12-foot rods, couldn't get them over the surf. Now it's just clear, straight over the surf with the 14 foots. So that inexperience and that first experience put me off. Now I'm back, it's with all the experience gained since then, it's easy. I don't know what I was worried about. Guys, 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen! Guys, thank you so much indeed. 100 likes we've made here tonight as Roxy joins us here as we fish Chisel Beach, ladies and gentlemen. 100 likes, we've made it here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We're doing alright already. Let's hope the bites come nice and steady. 100 likes, lovely little goal. We want a massive fish to come along and eat our baits whole. 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Sadie, how do you do? Lovely to see you. Thank you for smashing the like. It's as easy as riding a bike, but it's easier to ride a trike. Thank you for 100 likes. Guys, you absolute superstars. We're here having a go at Chisel Beach. I can't believe we're here, but now we're here, it's all right. It's okay, man. It's all right. We're okay. The rods are in the water and they're holding beautifully, considering the size of the waves that are coming. Isabel, lovely to see you there. How you doing? Thank you for joining us here tonight. Great to see you guys in the chat. I'm going to open up a sausage roll. A sausage roll and a nourishment drink, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to need our nourishment to fight these big old fish that hopefully will turn up here. I believe it's low tide. High tide 1 o'clock, so we must be sort of thereabouts low tide now. Oh, beautiful. Chisel Beach. Excuse me. It wasn't so bad. Oh, tippy tappy. Tippy tappy. It wasn't so bad walking here, just doing it in a couple of trips because of the sheer distances that you have to cover. It's a long old beach, it's a big old walk, but Robbie was just amazing, helping with carrying gear and that, you know, it's just incredible. But we'd never have been able to get the trolley up here. Okay, Janice. All right, well, it's lovely to know you're there, and hopefully we'll see you jump back in the chat if one of them rods tears off. We've not had any fish yet. There's proper deep water in front of us, though. I mean, I cast them rods at distance. Yeah, always when we eat, we get a tippy tappy. It's typical, isn't it? Absolutely typical. Janice, see you later. Thank you. Britannia rules the wave. The sausage roll ain't half dry. It was a lovely drive up here as well. Really nice. I was quite surprised. I thought it might take forever, you know, and traffic and all the rest of it, but it was actually really nice. Mick Hermeluk, how you doing, all right? Is it Mick Hermeluk or is it Mick Hermel UK? Am I getting it right, Mick, when I pronounce it as Hermeluk? Oh, that was a tap there. Lee, how you doing, mate? I don't know what end we're at. I don't know the mark. I just know we're at Chisel Beach. I have no idea where we are. And because it's the teams live, I couldn't give it away. It's down to Robbie. You'd have to ask Robbie, and it's entirely up to Robbie if he wants to give the mark away, because it's his mark. It's not my mark. One of the things we do on the teams channel is people trust me to go to their really good spots and film, provided that those marks aren't given away. So long as Robbie's fine with it, I'm sure if you ask him, he might be able to tell you where we are. I honestly don't know. I know we're at Chisel Beach. That's as much as I know. I know nothing. I know nothing. Right, I'm going to try and drop the tripod down a bit. Hopefully we don't lose the signal. Is the picture okay, guys? You fished Chisel about 10 years ago, eels all day long. Nice. Nice. That will do. Couple of eels all day long. Bon Chance had codlin, etc. last week. Oh, nice. Yeah, Robbie did just say that there's cod coming out all along. So, Mick Hermeluk. Right, got ya. What snacks you got tonight, Will? Well, I've just eaten a sausage roll. So my sausage roll's gone. I'm just about to tuck into a nourishment drink. And I've got a ham and cheese torpedo. Wolfie 498, one of the 200, is in the house. Andy Smithson, how you doing? Doing well, just to get a signal, yeah. Hi chat, Mods and Will, hope you're all well. What a lovely evening at one of my favourite spots. Thank you very much. Mucker, awesome. Jan, lovely jubbly. The answer is all of them. Sadie, lovely to see you there. Great to see everyone in the chat tonight. Fish count, Will nil, Robbie nil. It's nil, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, little tippy tappy there though. We just need them to hook up and tear off. Other drinks are available. Thomas, I had a cod and a conger there last November on fresh pout fillets that I caught there. Was a great night. Okay, awesome. Excuse me. All right, well, we'll see what comes out. Hopefully something will turn up. We shall see. There's got to be something, isn't there? There's got to be something, show. It's Chisel Beach, isn't it? There's got to be something. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully get a nice big takedown. But they do call it the Beach of Broken Dreams. And so we shall see if those dreams are broken or if they become extremely fantastic dreams here tonight on Local Marts Teams alongside Robbie Ginn here tonight, seeing what we can find. Tim Damon is in the house, lovely to see you there. Tim and Jackie, lovely to see you here joining us tonight. Thank you very much for taking the time out. as we have a go at Chisel Beach. Ross, how are you, mate? I was there recently, but hopefully you'll have a better one than I did. Yeah, it'd be nice to see something come out. I know it can be really difficult here. This is why I haven't been here for 7 years plus. Round about, well, it's probably more than 7 years actually. Almost 200 maybe, yes. Definitely one of the 200s. As we keep our eyes peeled, waiting for that tippy-tappy. It's an away fixture tonight. Yeah, it is, yeah. Ape, how you doing, right? It's a not so local mark, but it's teams. Local marks teams tonight. So it's a mark that's local to many of you on the teams, just not to me. Ape has joined us once again. Lovely, jubbly, awesome fishing man. Good evening. How you doing, Mervyn? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop in and say hello. Thank you for 121 likes, guys. Amazing. As we fish Chisel Beach, stunning views behind us. No, Toloco, it doesn't work. We've done that before. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. We've tried that, mate. Unfortunately, it... Oh, that was a nice rattle. Hold up, he's on, I think. Maybe. Don't know. Just had a good rattle there, Rob.
Again?
So I just had a rattle. I thought he might be on. It was. It's alright. I just had a whack. I thought it was on. Slightly better than the bites we've had on the Dixon boat. Oh, it's alright, he's not there, I don't think. Oh, I thought he was there then. Not quite. He's let go. Maybe a little strap or something.
Is it a bite, is it?
Yeah, it was a nice one. It was better, well, I mean, it was better than the little tippy tappies we had. It was sort of 3 times back. It looked like a fish struggling on the earth. It's alright, he'll be back. If he like to taste it, he'll be back, or its friends will be, hopefully. Fishing here tonight with Mr. Robbie Ginn tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Rob lives in Essex. Here we go, he's having. I thought it was going to go, guys. I thought it was going to go. It was certainly a better tippy tappy than we've had already.
We've got there, Bluey.
No, it's squid and mackerel. I had a little cut of mackerel left over, so I thought I'd just chuck it on with a bit of squid as well. The squid was stripped off when I brought it in earlier, so I thought I'd just there, look.
Yeah, I see that then.
So I thought.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what happened a minute ago, like that. So he's coming back round to have a look.
That looks breamy to me.
Is it breathing a bit? Yeah.
It's a bream bite.
Do you reckon he'll be on there? It's not rattling now.
Nah, leave it another. Might just be.
Just having a go, isn't they? I mean, it's got the pedal rig, so it's got a big hook and a little one. Hopefully he'll take one of them. Wow, what stunning views. God, beautiful. Oh. Getting some tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Tippy tappy. Yeah, the idea of having one.
There.
Is he still looking?
Yeah, it might be on. Be a little bream.
Okay, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to bring it up in and have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I'll have a go.
It's definitely there, isn't there?
Yeah, he keeps that with it. I'll bring it up and see if I feel it. Nah, it's light.
Leave it then.
Yeah, it's nothing
On
there.
that. Might be a bream.
They're holding well, though.
Yeah. tide ain't started yet.
No.
We want that tide.
Yeah, that'll be when the fish start to run, won't it?
Yeah.
Right. So we're waiting for the tide to start running, guys. Possibly a whiting, Ross. Steve, lovely to see you there. Steve Meach, thank you for joining us here tonight as we fish Chisel Beach alongside Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. One of those bait cannons. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, God, no. Yeah, stick the pirate hat on. Guy, imagine lugging that thing up the beach. Coastal Marquee, really? Yeah, awesome. Awesome, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish local to folk. So it's not so local marks for me, but it's local marks for others. Just going to leave it there for a little bit longer. See if it tippy tappies again. It's nice how the baits are holding beautifully now, but it could be absolute madness later when the tide starts to run, ladies and gentlemen. But that's what we want. That tide running brings the fish on, hopefully. Cod, catch and cook, coastal marquee. Well, if I caught a cod tonight, I'd have to cook it tomorrow, because we couldn't drag all the cooking gear up here. Wherever Will is, there he is. That's it. Yeah. We are at Chisel Beach, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful location, a fantastic drive on the way up, which was really smooth. You know, no custard, Dean, no, because we've got a 6 and bait. Gary, how you doing, mate? All right? We're all good, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've swapped custard with a 6 and bait rod tonight, so we'll see. Thomas, baits away. Wolfie's in there. Wolfie knows. Baits away. Wolfie's been on the channel for many, many moons. However, there have been complications, and we gave 200 people a second chance. It's up to them whether or not they want to take it or not. So I gave 200 people a second chance. And he was one of them. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, because that's the sort of person I am, ladies and gentlemen. I've got heart of golds, heart of golds. Bazza, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Thank you very much indeed for joining us back here tonight for Chisel Beach with Robbie Ginn, seeing how it goes. Keeping our eyes on the rods, ladies and gentlemen. See if we get some tippy tappy. A codling first fish, eastern fly. Yeah, hopefully eastern silent fly. Hopefully we'll see how it goes. We're getting some tippy tappy on what could be whiting and bream. So we'll see what happens. We might accidentally hook up a large whiting or some decent sized bream about. Thank you for 132 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed. As a fantastic Jan the Legends. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful night. I think it's going to get really, really dark here when the sun's completely gone, because there's no lights anywhere. We are in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere, I go walking in my sleep. In the middle of nowhere. Oh, beautiful. Cast from Robbie there as he looks for a distance cast, sorting his lines out. Absolutely fantastic. No seaweed at the moment, which is fantastic, but you can see as those big waves crash in, they do affect the rods slightly. Second, didn't realise I had a first. Yep, you did. I remember you well. So I gave you a second chance, and I'm 100% sure you absolutely knew it as well. You definitely did, because it was last year that I think that you were taken off, and I don't think that you've suddenly realised after at least 6 months that you can all of a sudden chat again, and that wasn't a surprise. So yeah, I think you're well aware of it. I can't remember exactly what it was you said, but it got you blocked, so it wouldn't have been good. And I remember your name well because I've got a friend called Wolfie, so I remember your name. I remember taking you off. But like I say, you were one of the 200 people in my block box that I unblocked to give a second chance. So you may not remember it, because it may be something that you do a lot and you just didn't realise you'd done it here. Maybe you do that a lot to a lot of channels, but you did something on this one that got you taken off. I remember it. But yeah, I unblocked 200 folk and just left it. It's up to them if they want to stay and make a go of it this time, or if they want to blow that chance. It's entirely up to them. Well, it's entirely up to you and the other folk. We've had a few of them come back on that have been taken off straight away because we know who they are. Yeah, I remember it because I thought you were actually my mate when you came on. I thought, oh, Wolfie's here. Hello, Wolfie. Turns out you're someone else. Jason Brown, hello, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Right, let's check these baits. Stripping the baits off. We're going to get through the baits quick.
go.
Sweet guys. Oh, hang on, let me do the other one. Let me do the other one. Maybe. Might have something on, Rob. Only little. Man, I just lost a good conger in the surf. I lost the conger eel in the surf, guys, sorry. Never watched it until a couple of months ago. No, it's definitely him. Definitely him. No doubt. Please share the channel on social media. Love Tings Grilled. Jim Mills, good evening. Well, Jim, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. But either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, whoa, whoa! Nah. Oh, that's a good bite there, Robbie. That's like a bass bite, that. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. Lovely bite that was. That's what we want. Yeah, it's a gutter. He came off, but it's okay. We'll have another one. We'll have another one. James has just did time. He's going to burn some calories tonight. We are. We are. Don't worry, guys, but you'll notice that as it's got dark, we're starting to get it. The bites are starting to show up, so we could have something pretty quickly on the wall tonight. And had a strap eel about 20 minutes ago. Nice. Di, how you doing? Lovely to see you there, mate. Thank you very much. Looking forward to this one. Hopefully we'll get into them. Oh, David Williams, I've just seen that David Williams done a super chat. David, thank you so much, mate. Absolutely amazing. Sir David Williams with a $5 super chat for fuel. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely jubbly as you see us here tonight, Chisel Beach, the beach of broken dreams. At the minute it is broken dreams because I just lost a conger in the surf. David, thank you. Thank you, man. You're absolute legend. Please do pick a super chat subject of your choice, David, should you wish to do so. But we might get massive tippy tappy. If we get massive tippy tappy, then I might have to dash off. Pixie, Basher, Nigel, me and two fellow anglers fished from 7 to 3 today down Portland end, baits came back untouched. Nearly every time it was a long 2 hours home. But good luck. Oh wow, I've just had a decent pull and I've lost a conger in the surf. So the fish are there. You know, after dark it can get good. No, Robbie hasn't just had a fish. No, he'd have shouted over if he did. Squirrel with an aqualung stole my bass. Nearly 6 or 7 ounce the whole bottom. I'm holding with 6s at the moment. We want a big tippy tappy. Squirrel with an aqualung. This is a song that hasn't yet been sung. A squirrel nicked my bass, he had an aqualung. I cast my baits out into the sea. You can imagine my surprise as he popped his head up out of the surf and I looked him straight in the eyes. He must have been from China, he knew Wing Chun. Swam under the water, stole my bass with an aqualung. Hello skids! It's the surf that's hitting the rod, but I don't know if it's a fish yet. It could be a squirrel with an aqualung stealing my fish that's on the bait, and that would absolutely not be great. Robbie, how are you doing, mate?
I'm fine, I'm feeling great.
Wicked. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed, you legends. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Taluco 16, a squirrel with an aqualung stole my bass.
Was that a nice bite, was it?
The first one was, yeah, but I think it was surf on the just then. When a particularly big wave comes and it does smash them down a bit. But it's okay, they're not shingle dumping or nothing. Ting, there will be whiting out there. There'll be tings out there. You haven't had anything yet, Robbie, have you?
No, I've had a few bites.
Robbie's had a few bites, but no fish.
I walked to the shop in a minute because I've left my charger at home, so I'm going to have to go and buy one.
Oh no, is it far away?
No, only a 10-minute walk up there.
Alright. Okay, I shall land the massive ray that'll take your bait, definitely, when you walk off. Well, you'll be able to watch the live as you go.
Yeah.
See how it goes. But yeah, you know, I've had that one big-ish knock. Hirobi. Skeet, how you doing? Oh, hi Robbie. Hi Robbie, sorry, not Hirobi. Hi Robbie. We're having a little blast, ladies and gentlemen. Down on the beach, see what we can find. Chisel Beach tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 199 people in the chat. 100. Oh, that was a tap there, was it? Oh, I thought it was going to go. It's hard to tell with the waves. It's hard to tell with the waves. I mean, you'd be surprised at the size of the waves down there, unless you've been here before, that is, and then you won't be surprised at all. But there are some ridiculously large waves crashing into the shore. They are definitely affecting the lines. What bait are you using? I've got a bluey on, bluey squid. The mackerel bait was taken. Bluey squid and the half beaks. So I brought a single half beak with me. The big bite I had was on the half beak bait, so that works. It does work. We had a fish on it yesterday. We've had a big bite here. I've lost a conger eel in the surf just a moment ago. The waves crashed down on top of it. It was, so I couldn't get it up the shingle. It just had too much time to get off. I didn't spot the bite. I was sorting the other rod out, else we might have had a bit of a chance to get that hook in better. But I think he was partially unhooked before I even got him up here. big wave smashed down on him and he swam off. But it's okay. As we see Robbie checking his baits there. Is he going to strike? Thought he was going to strike a rod there. He's holding that there as if something's going to go. Oh, is he? Oh no, he's just reeling in. No, there's nothing there by the look of it. Nothing there. No bend in the rod, certainly. But it's nice to see a good bite already. I mean, we're reasonably early into the session. High tide's 1:15. Okay, we have to be on the road for midnight. So it's not going to be the longest session. Robbie's got work in the morning, so we definitely want to be getting him back at a reasonable hour. So we'll probably be looking to be in the cars for about, you know, so I'll probably start wrapping up around 11:30, something like that. Unless the bite really switches on. We've sort of mulled it over, and if it's not really biting, then we won't stick around. But if it is, Robbie's like, we might be able to stay a little bit longer. But we'll see. It's entirely up to Rob. We've almost had the first fish out. Just came off in the edge of. But the bite's been quite steady and frequent. So should see something else. Apparently there's a lot of cod coming out. Be nice to see one of them. Surprised we're the only fishermen here. There's a couple just beyond Robbie. And that's it. There's only like 4 people on the beach. It's mad. Wait for the tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the tippy tappy. Chisel Beach, the beach of broken dreams. It's quite a journey up here. Those sneaky sea squirrels. Yeah. With their aqua lungs. Hope it's a good session, Coastal Market. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if we can get something turn up. Just waiting for some more tippy tappy now. See what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta watch them bushy tailed critters. Yeah. Yes, like the sea scorpions. Gotta be careful. Right, Robbie's just about to... Is he chucking the bait out? Robbie's going to take a stroll to the shop. So I think he might be leaving his baits in. Oh, well, I mean, I guess he probably is when he goes. But I think he's going to put another bait out now. Just started getting my beach casting it back together, ready for cod this winter on Chisel, Coastal Marquee. Nice. Hopefully they'll play nice for you. And you'll be able to get into some. A lot of fishermen's dream fish, the cod. Lovely to get one home, stick it in the oven. Homemade cod and chips. I mean, when you think of the price of them in a chip shop now, you know, it's nice to catch your own. It's going to be awesome. I hope so. We're just waiting for the tide to pick up a bit, and I suspect the bite will pick up with it as well. Rods are quiet at the moment. As we await massive tippy tappy. Right, let's check the baits. Check the baits, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing on this one, guys. Bits nice and light. There was a couple of guys in the chat, they said they fished the Portland end today, but didn't have a lot of joy. I mean, that would have been in the day. So, I mean, I've had a big bite and I've lost the fish in the surf. So they're definitely there. Plenty of time. baits are not coming back stripped now, which is good.
Yeah, mine were going to grab them off.
Yeah, they're slowed up a bit.
Yeah, they must get loaded with them off.
Okay. Hopefully one of them's going to hook up. Oh. So just to give you an idea of the layout down the bank there at Chisel, it's usually considered really dangerous to walk down the shingle towards the water, but there's a ledge before the water, so I'm not walking down the bank straight down to water. It goes down, ledges off, then back down into water, just in case it looks like I'm going straight down the bank where the water starts, but it's different here at the moment. Better at night. I sense a big bass coming, hopefully so. That bite I had earlier, it was a bit bassy on the right hand rod when it went. Bound to be a dog at some point, coastal marquee potentially. Will, is it now rhubarb, custard and treacle? No, I'm not sure what we called the sixen bait. I mean, it's a sixen bait, you know, so I think it's just, it warrants just being referred to as the sixen bait because it's a quality rod. Silent Bustin, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there, mate. Fishing with Ben, the Isle of Wight, how are you? Very good. The Black Knight. Unlike Black Beauty, which we have Black Beauty. Hang on, was this one Black Beauty? No, that was a different one we had, wasn't it? Black Beauty. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Robbie struck into something there. Is it a fish? Well, I mean, potentially. He's definitely striking into what we believe to be fish. Is it on there? I'm not sure. The Sweet Corn Kid has joined us here tonight. Sweet Corn Kid, lovely to see you joining us here alongside Mr. Robbie Ginn as we fish Chisel Beach, seeing what we can find. I've lost an eel. Oh, that's it. Yeah, black beauty was donated by Simon. That's it. So I do have 2 black rods, don't I? I'll have to have a look at what length the other one is. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, we do, don't we? We have 2 black rods. Just had a dogfish at the wall. 2 fish. Nice. Portsmouth sea fishing. 4.5. The other one. Ah, right. Ah. These are the 4.2s we've got here. Okay, they're the longer ones. We've got the 4.2s here tonight. Waiting for some more tippy tubby. The baits were not stripped off when I brought them in the past couple of casts. So those little fish that were stripping the baits seem to have moved on. We were getting lots of hits. Ah, Mark Coleman. Guys, thank you so much. You absolute legend. And mate, right, hang on, we've had a $2 super chat. Sir Mark Coleman with a $2 super chat. Mark, thank you so much indeed. It could be some of that tonight, couldn't it? But we'll have to see. Just keep an eye on them rods. Tonight could be the night for some of this. The Sweet Corn Kid, £2, a little towards fuel. The Sweet Corn Kid, thank you so much indeed. Guys, amazing. Thank you so much. What happened there? He done a donation, didn't he?
Any more fruit shoots for me?
Fruit shoots! Guys, thank you so much. What? I'm confused as to what just happened. No, yeah. Are you able to unblock him? Is that all right, please? No, I totally understand. But when they come on and invest, it's definitely worth waiting to see if they're going to troll first. Yeah, that's usually the sign of someone who means good when they donate and they come in, and not someone who's created a fake account to troll the channel with. My apologies, guys, for that. Mark, if you're still there, thank you for your contribution. Every little helps. Thank you so much. And Sweet Corn Kid, I believe we had Sweet Corn Kid did one as well. Absolutely fantastic. Uber fisherman, we've not had any fish yet. Thank you so much. It's all right, Jan, it's already done now, mate. Thank you, Jan, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely amazing. Guys.
Panic. Don't panic. No panic.
Sweet Corn Kid, you legends.
Panic, 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 panic.
Hang on. Here we go, look. Oh, I thought it was going to go. A little tippy tappy there. That was straight panic there, ladies and gentlemen. Straight panic. Straight panic. Nick the Fish, lovely to see you there. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Is that going again? Is he back having a look, ladies and gentlemen? Guys, thank you so much for your amazing contributions, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on, I think that rod might be getting ready to go. That fish might have relocated that bait. Don't panic, Will, it's not good for the heart. Tell me about it. Had an hour's squid in at the Camber Docks this evening, nothing happened, but was lovely to get out. Yeah, it's nice. The squidding's difficult, I mean, in some places. We tried it yesterday and we didn't have any joy. Andy Cole, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening for Local Master Fishing Live. Well, it's actually Local Master Teams, my bad. Local Master Teams down at Chisel Beach. Nick the Fish, fantastic. David Sykin officially is in the house. Be with you shortly, just sorting the wine out. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly as we see Robbie Ginn coming over. The amazing Robbie Ginn. Here, Robbie, here.
What?
Oh, it's the Starlink. Look, Robbie, there, look. Turn your light off.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the Starlink. Elon Musk Starlink, guys. We're going to see it, possibly, above the rods. Oh, I don't think we can pick it up, no.
What's the Starlink then? What's that?
It's about 1 million satellites all in a row. Oh, I haven't seen this for years, guys. Here comes the Starlink. Oh, I'm going to get my other phone and film it as they go over.
Oh, you can see it perfect on here.
Yeah, hang on, I'm going to try and get it on this one. Guys, the Starlink's going over Chisel. Get outside. Anyone who's near Chisel Beach now, get outside, get in your garden, quick as you can. Starlink's going over. Oh, you can see it. There it is. About to go past the rods at the front there, guys. You've got to catch this, Robbie. You won't see it very often. Wow, man. Oh, I'm making a short of it. Look how clear they are. Elon Musk Starlink going over. Look how clear they are, Robbie. Yeah, mate. Elon Musk sent them up. Mate, I'm picking it up clear as day.
That's mad, that, isn't it?
Beautiful. I've only ever seen it twice. Going behind the clouds. Oh, they're gone. Oh, mate.
Oh, cool, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Ah. Sorry guys, I had a bit of a moment there. I was so excited, I haven't seen them for ages. I've only ever seen them twice. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, it came out perfectly. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I can't even believe how good it came out on the phone. I'll release it as a short and just take out me screaming my head off over it. Look how clear they are. Oh, hang on, let me turn the volume down. I'll add music to it eventually. So they came out perfectly on the phone. Oh. Absolute quality. Yeah, brilliant. And then they just went out behind the rods there. Oh, that's a great bit of footage, that is. Wow. Bass fishing with Pout. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, they disappeared as soon as they went above our heads. So I don't know if that was something to do with the reflection from the sun or something. But they did, I thought they went behind a cloud, but there's no cloud there. They just vanished as they went above us, and they're completely gone. Oh, hang on, no, they're over there. Oh yeah, I can just see them disappearing over the back there, yeah. Oh, that was quality. Yeah, it's mad. They're amazing, aren't they? Elon Musk sent them up. They're a lot closer together now. When he sent them up, they were spaced right apart. And what they are able to do is to get signal, 5G of signal around the world as they move over. Wow, just wow. Starlink came right over me in Devon then. When it passed, it disappeared. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it did the same thing here. It just went over and then vanished. Did you see it? Wicked. Thanks for the heads up, Will, about Starlink. I ran outside and they were right over my house. Wicked, guys. Awesome. Amazing, aren't they? So, I mean, their trajectory will change, so we might not see that for forever again. I've only ever seen it 3 times. Quite fortunate to see them twice in 1 week and then never again. Was the Starlink, was that just 10 lights? Just recorded it. Was the Starlink, was that like 10 lights? Yeah, that's it, Thomas, yeah. I think there was a few more. There was more than 10, I think, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's a long line of lights. Kirk, how you doing? Lawrence, you saw him in Gosport, wicked. They're moving well quick. Oh, hang on, is Robbie striking? Hey, fish on, Robbie's got a fish on. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and have a look. Fish on for Robbie. Oh, hang on, my line's going. Oh, it might be, I don't know. Oh, it could be, yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got a lot of weight on this, so I've got your line, I think. Robbie's got an eel by the look of it. Shall I stop reeling? You all right? What's that? Is it? Looks like a baby dogfish or something. All right, mate. Right, we've got a massive problem here, guys. Robbie's caught an eel and it's somehow gone straight over the top of mine. He's down there trying to untangle it, but it could be a dodgy job. Could be a dodgy job, that. Right, let's get you there. Make sure everything's in. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that looks great like that, doesn't it? Ah, Starlink should be in view in 90 minutes south or north of you. We've just what again? Do you mean, Lawrence? What for us? Or for someone else? Captain Karen, is it? That's just Robbie undoing the line down there. That rod going. Bit of a nightmare down there he's got at the moment. Unfortunately, I've had to reel up a bit, so I'll be getting shingle dumps there at the moment. Oh, what a nightmare, bless him. He's trying to untangle it all. Mr. Starlink, what direction from Gosport? Oh, it's well gone now, Jack. Someone in Gosport saw it go over. So unfortunately, we've missed it. Oh, it'll take 90 minutes to go around the world. Really? Oh, what? And it's coming back again? Oh, wicked. Well, hopefully we'll catch it when it comes back round. Around the world in 90 minutes. Oh, I can hear another fisherman or something here. Oh, yeah, another fisherman coming along. You're right, mate. It's well tangled. Yeah. Oh, what's that? It's like a bat or something. Am I right to reel in?
Yeah, you are.
Huh? Yeah, it's right, I'm clear. The fish? Oh yeah. He bit you? No.
Big boy, he nearly took the rod in.
Saw it going. Oh, wicked. Is it European or Conger? Oh, I've got one as well, Robbie.
You got a Conger as well?
Yeah.
Well, I think yours is bigger.
Oh, he's in loads of trouble though. Look at that stuck in him.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, £16 Conger. baby strap. Both got one each. Don't know if you can see that. I'll get mine back. Oh, yeah, bit on the top.
Little bugger. Yeah, I got the same one. I got his brother.
Yeah.
I've got the brother of Robbie's fish, look. Let's get him back in. He's like quite hard.
Big fingers now.
No.
Yeah, what that? I was trying to untangle it, he just turned round and bit me foot.
Are you alright though?
Yeah.
Wicked. Well, we both saved the blank. Right, let's get those baits back on, guys. Mine was on bluey and squids. Slime everywhere. Oh, I thought my rod was going then. Might have another one here. Possibly, yeah. Unless he's come off, he might have wrapped it right up. It's got a bit light. I was getting a little rattle there. No, it's alright, he's let go. It's starting to bite now though. Yeah, nice. Hopefully something a little bit bigger.
I've definitely starting to bite.
Oh yeah, right. Lucky it weren't a massive one, eh? Yeah, yeah. Alright, mate. I saw that, yeah, it's quite close. Yeah, there might be a couple of them out there. That lake was going just then. They're stripping off the baits though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get a whiting, I'll keep it as a bait. Someone was saying they caught a pout and they filleted it, used it as bait and caught Conger with a cod on it.
Yeah. Yeah. You can put the old and cod on the old
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, it's going again. Oh, that's flying well, mate. There it goes again.
Yeah. Win.
Yeah. I think might be a fish on. Hey, come on. Tied the line all in knots.
That's what you don't want.
Tied the line all up in knots, guys. Strap congers. Lots of them by the look of it. 2 seconds, guys. Guys, I'm not sure how much longer I can run 2 rods up and down this beach. Might have to go down to 1 if we're going to keep getting smashed up by strap congers. They're so small, they're getting on and just wriggling off. Be nice to get a nice big old bite on there, but it's 1-1 thus far. God, it's warm, ladies and gentlemen. Danny, lovely to see you there. Tuesday, bit over on Tuesday, nice. Yeah, it's busy, man. The rods are busy. We're getting lots and lots of bites. They're little bites at the minute, but that's better than no bites. But we want big bites, ladies and gentlemen. Hey man, no need to apologise. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. No, that's fine. Just keeping our eyes on the rods. Want that big one. Popped outside to see the Elon Musk thing. I didn't come over Cosham. I'm having a word. Well, apparently it'll be back in 90 minutes. Save a workout at the gym. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna keep one in shape. I think my lines have crossed there, you know. Let's just have a look at that. So it's busy at Chisel. I mean, there's lots of bites. I mean, the rumours are true. You know, you go to Chisel, you get lots of bites. You get absolutely hammered by loads of fish. It's true. Esther, how you doing? I don't have my passport, no. But we should be okay, so long as immigration doesn't nail us. There's plenty of bats flying around here. One nearly flew into my head. Nick, the Starlink's now passing India. Oh, wicked, we're tracking it, wicked. A £57 conger at Chisel. Featuring sea angler mag. Wow, they get that big today here. Well, that would be exciting, ladies and gentlemen. I know some places can be a hike. Yes, we did have a bit of a trek. Yeah, it was quite a bit of a slog, but we did it in a couple of goes. And Robbie was amazing, just helping with... Oh, that's a better bite there.
That bite again?
Yeah, it was a good one. But he hasn't come back. Yeah, gave it a good rattle, that one. There's this funny thing that goes on where I lay down and I think, oh, I'm never going to get to that rod in time if it goes. And then in the blink of an eye, you're standing next to the rod just thinking, how did I get here? It's almost like teleportation when that rod goes. All of a sudden you're there, whammo, right next to it. And it's like, phew, at the speed of light. It's like, how did I even manage that? Yeah, maybe a strap though. Yeah, a bit better than the last one though. Yeah, oh, he's fighting, Robbie. Got a fight on, guys. Yeah, there's some weight on him. Not a lot, quite a long way out. Oh, he's on the top. I'm still on the other arm. That's what they'll all be saying. Do one. No, brilliant. Dogfish takes the lead. Here we go, guys. Fish number 2, dogfish. Chisel beats dog. 1 conger each, 1 dogfish. Let's get him back in, get them baits back down there. See what we can pull up next. Fantastic. Tippy tappy. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see what takes next. Two different species. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a pair of Chisel species. Multi-species challenge, want to see a bite. It's climbing Everest. Think you will come back to Chisel, proper workout, to be tapping non-stop. Yeah, I will. I'll bring more bait with me, though. The back of the truck, Nick, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the baits are getting hammered. Chisel's not far from you, Danny, wicked. The Popo were in the harbour looking for me, yeah. Yeah. They miss me, don't they? They miss me. Hello to the Popo. Hello. No, we better go. I'll look at the Chisel Beach, see the Popo. Yeah, it's nice to sit down and just get a break for a second. The rods are busy, ladies and gentlemen. I'd certainly be bringing, if there's any sort of... Whoa, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Might be a dog at distance, but I think I'm caught on my lines here. You have to watch this one. Might have to go under and... Oh no. You're alright. There's a big old doggy. Dogfish number 2. Fantastic. I've been mucking about climbing over the top of the hill like it's everywhere. Another dog, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him back in, get the baits back in quick. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Let me move that light a bit. Just went again instantly. Dogfish are on it. Yeah, it's mad. Great though. They're loving it watching these.
I'm just going to sit here and watch Will catch fish tonight.
Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen.
Who?
Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Will going to need an energy drink at this rate.
Oh.
Good evening, Robbie. How's the farm? I got bit by a conger. First time I've ever done that. Oh, should have known not to stick my thumb in its mouth. Moo doo doo moo doo.
Well, we're certainly into the dogfish, guys. We've had a strap conger. Robbie's had a strap conger too.
Well, you had two dogs as well.
Yeah, two dogs, a strap conger.
If this carries on, I'm going to have to get the scratching rigs out. You know that, don't you?
I won't be able to do it. It'll be down to one rod.
Yeah.
It's nice to get a few in the bag, you know, just in
Yeah,
case
that's
it
it.
sort of dies off a bit later.
I don't find you very funny, make mine a double. You can laugh all you want, mate. Hello, Michael Manning. Evening.
Right.
Oh, any minute now. Evening, Mick. So this, oh, sorry, me smoke then in a way. So the small fish have turned up, which is a good sign in a way. We're now just hoping a blonde turns up. That's target tonight. High tide tonight is 1 o'clock. I have got work at 7, but if it fishes, I will stay on. If it doesn't, we're aiming to leave about midnight, because it's a 2-hour drive back. No, that's it, Michael. I'm ignoring Make Mine a Double. He's being a very nasty person tonight. Are you feeling alright, mate? That's the first one you've brought in without a fish.
That's it, I know. I thought I might need to put a bit of bait on there first. I've been chucking them out with empty hooks to give you a chance. The bait's all still there though, which is good. They're not stripping it off.
I'm literally just putting small baits on so I can get the distance, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm casting over the fish. Funny boities. Will?
Yep.
You got a bite?
Going again.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Well, I never thought I'd be on survival mode with my water, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to go easy on this. Little sips and off, and not too often. Oh, Michael Main, lovely to see you there. Liam, how are you, mate? All right, 2 dogfish, 1 strap for me, and strap for Robbie. Work that kebab off. That kebab was beautiful. Steve C, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Thank you, guys. Oh, the bite slowed down a little bit, which is all right. We want to get it to that stage where we get the bites, not so many, but big. Ian, how you doing? All right, lovely. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, keeps you fit. Oh yeah. I know why they call it Chisel Beach now. Because you fish here for 2 weeks and you're chiseled. Your muscles are chiseled. You walk onto the beach, 150 pounds in weight, and you walk off chiseled, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling like I've been chiseled today. High well cast to the top, only go down to retrieve fish. And the last gully is 75 years out, otherwise you won't last that night. So I'll walk back when you pack up. Yeah, no, I know. Thank you. I'll be all right. Don't worry, it's fine. It is a long walk, but we'll just take it easy. No, I understand. But the water's quite a long way away. I just want to get the baits in the water. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go from the top. The next couple of casts, I'll chuck them from the top then, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe 1 from the top and 1 from the bottom, and 5 in between. Hey! Good work for our wheel. Yeah, it's all right. It's cool, man. It's cool. But the bite's slowing off a bit now, so it's getting a moment to sit down and recoup. I've got plenty of food energy with me. I've got some water, so we're okay. They might just take my old jumper off though, because it is a little bit warm at the moment. Let's do that. I shouldn't have put all my thermal gear on. Load that 6 and bait up, mate. You won't break it. No, I have been. It's got some grunt behind it when you cast it. Am I going to the gym on my way home? Yeah, I am. It's called the walk from here. Oh, hang on. That looked like tappy, tippy tappy there, ladies and gentlemen. And the 6 and bait just said a little tippy tappy. Is it gonna go? Scared to pick the guitar up. Ladies and gentlemen. Tide's behaving though. I mean, those rods are holding beautifully. Last time I was here, they were all over the place. It was horrendous. Why is going down the Castle Slope cast? He will be knackered soon. Well, I don't know. You guys must be relatively sort of unfit, I'm guessing. But you got to bear in mind, I go to the gym every other day. Running up and down that hill's nothing, you know. I'm a little bit warm. It raises the temperature in the blood a little bit, but it's a good workout. It's fine, man. Keep yourself in shape. Running up and down that hill's no problem. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about my fitness levels, guys. If I didn't think I'd be able to make it running up and down that hill all night, I wouldn't be running up and down that hill all night. I'll be down to one rod. But no, don't worry about it. It's okay. Running up and down that hill is no problem. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be alright. If my line pulls tight, it's going to go again. Something just had another little tippy tappy on a 6 and bait. I am milking the effects of being completely shattered, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay, it's not too bad. At the moment, ask me in a couple of hours. I might have changed my mind, but I want to make the most of it while we're here. You know, I haven't been here for 7 years. I just want to make the most of it. I want to feel the pain when we leave here. I want to remember this for another month. Because I probably won't be back for another 7 years. After running up and down that bank all night. But no, I just want to make the most of it. We're only here till midnight, potentially. So it's not bad. It's only, what, 4 hours more running up and down the hill. It's all right. It's fine. It's no problem. I want to do what I have to do to get you the best fish. And those of you with experience, if you know that we've got as much chance of getting them casting from the top than I have down the bottom, then I'll cast from the top. So if the advice is, you know, you've got just as much chance of casting from the top as you have from the bottom, then I'll cast from the top. But if the advice is, save yourself, you'll be knackered, cast from the top, less chance of fish, though, then I'd rather run down to the bottom. Because I want to get a fish. And as I say, we're not here that long. Gully short in for bass. High tide 12:34. Yeah, I'm just worried about shingle dump, that's all it is. Because the rod drops right down. Oh, hang on, Robbie struck his rod, is he in? Yeah, I'm going to run up and down the bank for a bit. If it gets too much, I won't. I mean, and I won't be able to run up and down it all night because the tide's going to come up over the first ledge soon. I'm not running all the way down to the water. There's another ledge. As soon as that's covered up, I'm not going to go over the top of that ledge in case I slip and then it's game over. Forever. Who wants to fish forever? Forever is art today. Who is forever anyway? 450 yards, mate, and where the sea isn't big, you won't get a shingle dump. You'll be okay. Okay, fair enough. Who is forever anyway? I mean, I've been rolling over the top of the hill and that, but I've only been mucking about. It's not actually that steep. I mean, it is steep, but I'm not really having to roll myself up the bank. Don't worry, guys, it's all right. I did a commando roll over the top of the bank. I thought it'd just be amusing, but it's not that. It's not actually that steep or that bad. It's okay. It's okay, it's alright, baby, it's alright. Though we really did try to make it. I mean, when we're at war with the fish, we've got to do a commando roll, haven't we, at the top? You liked the rollover, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did a commando roll up the bank. I had to. We're at war with the fish here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Fear's a butcher's dog team. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Robbie strikes the rod. Is it fish? No, he's not shouted fish on yet. Stop, drop and roll. That's it, yeah. Because I am on fire here tonight. Liam, take care, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for dropping in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us here tonight on Chisel Beach, which is absolutely fantastic. Here with the legend that is Robbie Ginn. You know, I'm not going to get too ahead of myself on the fish here because I've got a funny feeling, you know, I could catch 20 fish and then Rob catches one until about an hour before we go, and then bang, he's pulling in a 20-pound blonde ray. You know, so I'm not gonna gloat yet. You know, I've had a couple of fish and I'm ahead, but I do not underestimate the capability of that fisherman right there, because he knows exactly what he's doing. So an eel and a couple of dogs is great, but we are on this mark for a specific reason, and that reason is one of which Robbie is well familiar with and aware of, and he knows what he's doing, and he's targeting those fish specifically with the specific baits as well. I have noticed he's firing out sand eels and I haven't got sand eels. So he is targeting rays. So there's every chance. Now the bite's gone a little bit quiet, see? And it's nice when it does this because those baits are going to be sitting there and the target species has got a chance of finding it. So I reckon he might get into it. My next bait I'll cast from up here and see if it sits alright. There was tons of massive sheets of seaweed going through earlier. Now it's dark, I can't see them. Thank you, Jan, thank you. Yeah, Coastal Marker, yeah, after blondes. Yeah, blondes here tonight, blonde rays. Those are the target species. There were 17 caught between two anglers here the other day. Now I don't know much about the way that blonde rays work, if they stay in the area or anything like that. But what the sort of general synopsis is, when that tide starts running, the rays should start running. Turned up at Chisel one morning at 4 AM to find a trawler working 200 yards off the beach. Would have gone home if it had not travelled so far. You blanks? Oh mate, no. What a nightmare. Peter, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Peter, I think I've got another message from you today. I haven't read it yet because it's been a very fast and busy evening today. I even had chance to update the description from yesterday's video. Usually I'd wake up, do the description and then work out what we're going to do that night, but literally I woke up and it was just straight go to get ready for here, so I haven't had a chance to stop, but I will read it when I get a moment. Life is busy for the LMF, ladies and gentlemen. I generally don't get a minute to stop, so you'll have to forgive me if you send messages. Sometimes I get a chance to read them, sometimes I don't. It's absolutely mad, crazy busy. Because we're working for a greater purpose, ladies and gentlemen, for the great of mankind. The good of mankind, ladies and gentlemen. My measly little phone is no match for mankind, ladies and gentlemen. I don't get a moment to stop in my quest to entertain. As we wait for the fish to come, it's nice to see that the rods are sitting there absolutely still, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for a massive tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen, a massive tippy tappy. Thank you for 191 likes, guys. 241 people in the chat tonight as we fish with Robbie Ginn at Chisel Beach. The target species, blonde rays. There's a possibility we might see one. We've had to walk quite a ways to get here, but hopefully it'll be worth the walk. Well, it's already worth the walk. We've had dogs, we've had straps. Neither of us are going home with a blank. I dropped one in the edge earlier as well. I was a little bit gutted about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had a lovely jubbly eel on and he dropped off in the edge. You can hear that the wind is picking up a tiny little bit as the tent begins to flippy flappy as we wait for Tippy Tappy. Oh, the chat wasn't scrolling. Sorry guys. J Dogfishing, how you doing? Thank you, Peter, you legend. Come in a few hours before Hyde. Hopefully, yes. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to see a cod out. That'd be nice. Cod would be lovely. You know, I hear that this is the place to go to catch them, you know. So that it would be really great. We've made 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We've made 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hitting that like button here tonight as we see 200 likes. Does anyone know when the Starlink's coming back round? It was 90 minutes, wasn't it, from when it passed? Because squid is a killer bait, James. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier. The soft baits were getting stripped in the early stages, so I started going with something a bit more solid. I put the old bluey on, and it was staying on there a bit better. But yeah, the squid was getting just decimated by something out there. Bream and whiting, I suspect. But yeah, great bait. It was getting hit, so it was working. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 likes again. Casey from the Big Apple. How do you do? You do? You do? Do? How do you do? It's lovely to see you as you join us here tonight. We're catching fish, it's alright. 200 likes tonight. Let's hope we get a big bite here tonight when our lines will die. 200 likes today. He's running up that hill, running up that hill. You're running up that mountain. You're running up that hill. You're running up that hill. You're running up that mountain. You're running up the stairs. You're running up that hill. You're running up that mountain tonight. But it's alright. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, whoa, I'm still alive, yeah. Whoa, I'm still alive. Yeah, I have used cart wings. Yeah, we used them a little while ago, actually. Deadly for squid, with squid for cod. Yeah, that's it, Jay. Yeah, we've done that. So take the inside out of the squid and cut a lump of the cart, push it inside the squid, wrap the end where you pulled the head out and the guts, wrap that with bait elastic, stab a couple of holes in it and fire it out. Yeah, apparently that is good for the squid, for the cod. We don't have any here, but I have used it. I've never caught anything on it, but you know, I've chucked it about a bit. Yeah, I've not used it a lot, to be fair. I've not as often as I really should, I guess, to really see what it's like, you know. But I have used it before. I've not had anything on it, but it is a great bait. Smooth hounds would love it as well. A squid and carp mix. Yeah. You're running up that hill, you're running up that road, be running up that mountain. Nigel Brown, how are you? Watching as always with Ted the cat. Ted the cat, fantastic. Do you know what? I just thought of a new way you could spell cat. Just a C the C and then that at sign afterwards. Cat. That steep shingle would destroy me in about 30 seconds. Yes. Yeah, crab guts. That's right, Wolfie. Well, it's when you take the top off the crab, the bit they call the carapace, the hard top shell, everything that's left inside that is the cart. That's crab cart. So they call it the wings. Yeah, it's the guts inside. Cat, Costa Marquis. Yeah, with a C and not a K though. I reckon it'd work. No, without the T at the end, make mine a double. Because it's the at button. So the at does the AT as at. C and then the at. See how that works? Further north, yeah. You right, Robbie? How's it going, mate, over
good,
there?
mate, yeah.
Yeah, wicked, mate. Any more tippy tappies?
No, it's gone quiet now, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's good because I think the baits will be sat long enough for something else to find them. There it is, guys. You got it. Bass Fish Report. Cats. Costa Marquis has got it. Cats. Hey, my double's got it. Ted the cat. There you go. That's our new way of spelling cat. It's a catfish. Oh, Robbie, tippy tappy. Hang on. Yeah, he's looking. Robbie's getting a little inquiry there, ladies and gentlemen, on the rod that's lowest. He had a tippy tappy there. I thought it was going to go then. It looked pretty keen. Something, had a look. Cat shark. There you go. A cat shark. A cat. Be running up that hill, be running up that road, be running up that mountain. If only could make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, with no problem. And if only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Yeah, Cat Chisel. That's it. Without the T. I think it looks better without the T. It's more sort of trivial. It's like a trivia thing. Cat. Catapi. Catapi. Jan, catapi. I shell crabs for bait. But usually catch gurnard and occasional bass. Free bait, yes. Yeah, especially if they're peeler as well, and you can shell them like that. Or some people get a crab and just sort of crush it up and put it on as well. Yeah. Fantastic bait, old crab. LC is in the house and joins us here this evening as we fish on the beach here tonight with Robbie Ginn. Nice to see you, LC, jumping in, saying hello. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we wait for big bangy bitey. I like it when the rods go like this, especially after there's been lots of little tippy tappy, because you know there's a food source out there and the little fish are gone, and it's usually because the big fish are coming in and the little fish know it, so they abandon their bait, their food source, and they get out of there, but it leaves it free for the big stuff. Hopefully that'll happen tonight and one of those rods will go. I'd love to catch a good fish here at Chisel, so I can say that I've been to Chisel, you know, and done all right, you know. Guessing you are fishing the eastern end of Chisel, looking at the size of the pebbles. I don't know, LC. I don't know the mark. I've no idea if we're east, And flatties. Yeah, I've heard that actually, that flatties go for the crab baits. Yeah. Yeah. Like flounder as well. Go for the smaller ones. If I only could make a deal with God, we'd get him to swap our places. I had a little tippy tappy there. A little. Hang on. Is he looking at it, or was it tidal? Might be tidal. I don't know if it was tidal because the waves have landed again and it hasn't gone again. Toluco 16. I think Toluco's been in since the start. Or is that someone else? Is it someone else? Same one. Best bait for Ballon wrasse. Yes. Oh yeah, wrasse. They love that, smashing up the hard shells of a crab. Yeah. Almost like a parrotfish, aren't they, with that beak? Spring is good for place fishing at Cogden Beach. Awesome. Is that part of Chisel? Cogden? I've heard Chisel Beach is like 25 miles long, is that right? Is it all considered Chisel Beach? I guess like several states are considered America. Lots of different states. Whereas Chisel Beach sort of makes up shed loads of stuff. Yeah, it's the western end. Chisel is 18 miles long. Wow. Right, 18 miles long. Oh. That's why I was knackered when we got here. Wow. 18 miles of beach. That's beautiful. 18 miles of quality beach, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty scary, big seas out there though, you know, when you think of it. The way those waves crash in. I mean, the wind's only light as well, but the swell is massive. Oh, I had a little tappy there. Tiny little tippy tappy. It hasn't come back. But it could do. It's lovely listening to those waves down there. It's more soothing than the waves, the little waves we get at Solent. You know, these are massive sweeping waves. Be very dangerous, yeah. I've seen the whole banks of shingle collapse and go into the sea. No, don't say that. You found it scary in the day, yeah. Yeah, you can hear the waves out there and you just know they're massive. I mean, it's a well-kept beach. It's all pristine and clean and really nice. It's nice, nice looking beach. No, we didn't pass tons of, you know, litter on the way up. It's quite nice. Very pleasant, ladies and gentlemen, very pleasant. Right, what's this? Cheese and red onion sandwich. Here we go. Cheese and red onion sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some energy in us before we go and have a look at these baits again. My mouth's a bit dry from running up and down the beach. One thing I have learned is I need to bring more water next time I come. So I'll bring a litre instead. The waves come over the top in storms. Wow. Gary Todd from Northumberland, how are you? Been watching from the start, really enjoyed it. I'll be one for the cod next, oh you'll be here for the cod next week. Oh you'll be out for the cod next week, nice. Thank you. Oh, 20,000, 27,000 knots to go. Wow. Oh well, hopefully you get that sorted, Toluco, and get your net sorted and it's strong enough. Yeah, yeah, Nick, yeah. What miles, yeah. Oh, I got a bit of onion stuck in my throat, guys. Got a bit of onion stuck in my throat. Oh, it feels like it's trying to migrate up my nostrils. That's it. It's gone. Yeah, that is frustrating. Casting over the lines. I'm not bad at casting where I need the lines to go, luckily. I did make a bit of a boo-boo once, at the worst possible time as well. There was a couple of lads that had a casting cannon on their rod and they're like, come and check out our casting cannon. And they let me have a go on it. And I cast it and I was so pleased. The cast went beautiful. It sailed off into the sunset and I was like, wow, they're really good. And I'd cast it straight across all three of their rods. So I totally messed it up. You alright, Robbie? Do you want to jump in here, mate? While I sort them rods out?
Alright.
You're right there?
I'm going to walk to the shop in a minute.
Okay, mate.
Only down the corner, 10-minute walk.
Alright, wicked, man. Robbie's going to take a stroll to the shop, ladies and gentlemen, in a bit. I know, Michael, it was horrendous. Horrendous behaviour. I'm going to have a read. Well, your bait's all right when you brought them in to check after they've been out for a bit.
No, they were stripped again.
Right, okay.
Yeah, no, they're getting stripped. Seem to be getting little knots here and there.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything for a bit, so I'm wondering if my bait's still all
I kept
right.
going just now, that other one, but I've left it.
Yeah, I saw that going. Yeah, it was rattling. Something had a go. But you watch, there'll be just a massive takedown on one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be nothing, and then bam. There's got to be between us. Something good's going to happen. I mean, it's already happened. We've had a fantastic time so far. But something really good. Something massive and bangy bitey. Right, I'm going to check them baits, ladies and gentlemen. I shall return. Oh. got a knot tied in it.
What has?
My line.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he's had a conger, he's had a look at it.
What one? The orange one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, something's had a look at that. there's a full packet in the box there, and on the floor there's one with a couple in there next to it. See that? So that's the full one. There's one here with a few in as well. Got all excited there, guys. There was another bite. I struck it and began reeling, as I'm sure you saw. But the cheeky little blighter wasn't there. A hit and run bite. Del Intrepid, lovely to see you there. David Cycling Fishing, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Thank you. David, take care, mate. Lovely to see you again. Thank you. Have a great evening. And hopefully we'll see you again, alright? And now and then North Wales, okay? Yeah, so we probably won't see it again, will we? I don't think. Thank you, Del Intrepid. Well, the target is blonde rays. If we pick up a cod, it'll be a bonus. It really would. It would be a bonus. But the target, the real bonus, would be a blonde ray. We got these baits being fired in. It's absolutely fantastic as we see Robbie reloading and chucking his baits back in. I'm going to get my jumper back on now. Temperature's dropped. Bait and tackle and bait. Hang on. Oh, was that a bite? Sorry, I thought I saw a little tap there maybe. Bait and tackle and bait, mate. Thank you. Amazing. How you doing, all right? Thank you for your endeavours yesterday, which were quite remarkable, and your endeavours every day, which are remarkable. So thank you very much. Right, where's the back of this top? There it is. I think one of my rods is going to go again. There's something having a sniff. We're on Chisel. Your Cogden is good for rays. Yeah, I don't know the spot we're on. I honestly don't know it. I have no idea. I can't give it away if I did, I'll be honest with you, because it's Robbie's mark. So we're on a Teams live here, and when we're on Teams lives, I can't give away the mark because I've been entrusted by the people that bring me to their marks. So I couldn't tell you. I'll just be honest, being honest. David, oh God, David's hiking and fishing, mate, amazing, incredible. David, thank you. Wow, awesome. LC, if you know the mark, you know, I've just said. I mean, I'm sure you don't. You may actually think you do, but there's no way you could possibly know exactly where we are.
That's a bite.
Yeah, it is. But if anyone's walked along the hill and seen us, please don't give it away. Otherwise, it'll ruin our chances of being taken to other great spots by people that entrust us with their marks. I don't know if that is about. I'm not sure. It might be in a drop timber. It's flat. Oh. Yeah, if marks are given away on the teams, you blow it for everyone. That was a tight bite, I think, there.
Evening, LC.
I was just explaining that it's not my mark to give away, but it's entirely up to you what you give away about the mark, Robbie, because it's not my mark. I don't want to blow your spot because it'll ruin it for future
We're at
marks.
Chesil.
Chisel.
We're at Chesil. Some people know the mark, some people don't, but we're at Chesil. We're at the beach of broken dreams.
My dreams were broken when that conger came off down
Ugh.
there earlier. He must have been yay big.
I can't believe how calm it is.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's giving 14 mile an hour on the
Yeah.
app, but it definitely ain't that.
I was saying earlier on, it's calm, but the swell's big, isn't it? It's
Always
nice.
is here.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can imagine if there was a proper wind, that'd be just crazy, I imagine.
It's mental when we come down here and do the matches and that. People are swimming in it. I think
Yeah, right.
people
yeah,
come down here and
wow.
swim. Well, not for me.
Oh, I'd love to be out there on the boat.
Would it be safe enough to take the sib out there?
No,
No.
no, you wouldn't be able to land again.
Oh yeah.
I went to Selzy Bill once and we launched and it was flat calm.
Yeah.
And then when we came back in, it was like that. And I had no choice but to time the wave and it beached us.
Yeah.
And then just ran. Grabbed it and ran. I'd never do it again.
Nah.
Because if the next wave came in on top of you, bang.
You're done. Definitely something there, isn't there? They reckon if a fisherman got lost in the fog and beached on Chesil, he could tell where he was by the size of the pebbles.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
That's what someone just said. No, we're not doing an all-nighter now.
No, I know. It seems like I'm being really shady, not giving the mark away. I just don't want people to blow our chances of being taken to mark.
Ah, we're just at Chesil, weren't we?
I mean, if people know where it is and they want to give it away, fair enough. But you blow it, you totally blow it when people want to take us out to marks on teams. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to see us go into marks like this, the best thing to do is not try and give away the location. Because if people do it here and we go to another mark and someone takes us to a great mark where they're catching great white or something, and then someone comes on and says, oh, I can tell by the stones you're exactly there, that's it, we've blown the mark's gone. Well, they'll never take me back there and probably never take me to any other mark again. So you blow it for everyone if you give away where we are. So it's just setting the standard, not just for here, but setting a standard that should be seen and observed for every mark. Because you'll blow it. The teams is based on people taking us to their spots and trusting us with their marks. If you give it away, I mean, it's not really a problem now, but if we catch 20 blonde rays and someone on there said, I know exactly where they are, you can imagine how much trouble I'm going to get in for that.
I hate this beach anyway. Beach of broken dreams.
Yeah.
It'll happen one day. What's in the net, so to speak? Will's got strap conger and 2 dogs, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, I've had a strap and 2 dogfish.
And I've had a bootlace.
Mine wasn't much bigger than yours.
Well, yeah, true. There's plenty of bites, small stuff around. Baits are getting stripped. Not what we're looking for, though.
Sorry, mate. Nice, okay. That should improve it a little bit then, I guess. We got a little bit of tide starting to run through, guys. A little bit of tide. Hopefully that'll bring something with it. A nice little bit of tippy tappy, yeah, yeah. Dave's hiking and fishing. Are you still there, mate? It's not going to let me like your super chat. There it is. Are you there, mate? He went to bed. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do him a tune. I know he loves his tunes. I haven't done it for him for the last two that he's done. I can't remember why we didn't do the last one. Something was... I think we might have been mad busy on the rods or something. And then he's not for this one as well. Sorting out the rod tip, right? We'll have a little go down on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Chisel Beach. Seeing what we can do. My baits were still there pretty much when I brought the rod in. So at the moment the baits are not being stripped. So it is good because they're sitting out there long enough for something to find them. It's good. Something, hopefully something half decent will find them. I've just put a couple of quite big baits out. On the orange one I put a really big mackerel bait out. You know, trying to attract a rather large conger eel, hopefully. We shall see if it pays off tactically, ladies and gentlemen. It's not really long to go though. So let's round it up 9:30, 10, 11, 12. It's only 2.5 hours to go. This walking all around, it's this walking all around is killing my legs tonight. Do-do-do. Like a lump of lead waiting to drag me back down the shingle ledges. Now the striped congers make you work at master's hurts. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, 3 hours to high tide, but we're not going to be here for high tide, unfortunately. Potentially. Well, I say unfortunately, it's not. It's great that we've got to come down and have a go, but Robbie's got work, so he can't stay all night. But it's been a pleasure to get down here and fish in his company on a good spot, you know. And the potential is there for something really nice to show. Excuse me, wherever cause I'm coming to, just like you said. You leave my life. Oh, Tabby on the left-hand rod again. Is he gonna go? Is he gonna go? He's having a little look-see. He's having a look. He's still looking. He's still looking. Is he going to take it? He's still looking. Oh, you got fish? Hey! A pout.
You want that for live bait?
I'm alright at the minute. I mean, it'll be a great bait later if we. Well, mind you, I don't think we'll run out. That's all right, mate. You can chuck it in. Yeah. Robbie's got a fish, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie's got a fish. Lovely, jubbly.
A pout.
A lovely little pout, ladies and gentlemen. That is a pout.
Keep it out or put it back on.
No, just, I don't mind, mate. It's entirely up to you, mate. I mean, I've got enough there as bait, but... Yeah, okay, mate, wicked. Lovely conger bait there, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely conger bait. As we see a pout with nout taken out. Dedicated angler. Absolutely. A dedicated follower of fish here. As we get these rods back in, conger and bass baits. Yeah, well, it is down there, so unfortunately it hasn't survived the landing, so it will be used as a bait. Stuart Moorish, how you doing? Yeah, will you join us just as we see a fish landed for Robbie? It brings the tally to 2-3, ladies and gentlemen. Big fish, little car rocks written all over it. Live bait for bass, that mange. Fish count is above your message. He is a follower of fashion. Brought the wrong bait in. Yeah, I was going to stick it on.
Oh, you're going to stick it on?
Yeah.
Work
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Brought the wrong rod in. I'm going to get him in there. Big bass or Conger.
Oh, it was very quiet. Evening, Gary. Gary. If you've messaged me, make mine a double, I can't message back because my battery died. So. Do, 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 do. Will's just put that pout out that I caught. I know what's going to happen now is we're going to hook up to a decent bass or conger. And then I'm going to be gutted I didn't put it on, but that's fishing for you. Hopefully he does find something on it. Yeah, it's always the way, innit? Make one a double. You catch the pout, you give it to someone else, and they nail a big fish on it. It's happened to me so many times.
Oh no! I'll be terrible if I feel terrible if that happens.
No, I won't.
Oh. He's on that one there.
That's it.
That Sixon bait's got some power behind it though, isn't it?
Yeah, nice rods.
When you fire it out, you can feel it on your finger. Wow.
Yeah, nice rods. That happened to me on a charter boat. I was But I caught a couple of little pout, was catching congers. Man next to me asked if he could steal one and caught a cod. Talking of fingers, it says, how's the thumb now, Robbie? I bet it hurts. Thumbs up to that. Not a double. You horrible man. This is what I did when the conger bit my thumb. Are there many fisher persons there? I can see one headlamp where we are. Or two. See another one in the distance.
What's your best fish from here, Robbie?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, really?
Nah,
Oh, right.
I've not really done great on Chisel, mate.
Not this bit here, I mean. From
All
anywhere.
through Chesil, I've
Oh, right.
probably £4 cod.
Oh, really?
My best fish, yeah. I've not really put the hours in down here.
Oh,
I don't fish it as much as I'd like to, but then there's a reason for that anyway. It's
fair
one
enough.
of them beaches. You see decent fish here, but it's like, what is it, 25 miles long?
Yeah,
So you think how many people actually fish the beach?
yeah, right.
You get that odd decent fish that does come out.
Mm.
You just got to be in the right place at the right time, I think, down here. I've had better fish off local beaches,
Really? I'm surprised.
but then I haven't put the hours in down here, so
Yeah.
people that put the hours in, they get the fish.
Mm.
Beach of broken dreams. That's it, LC. That's exactly what it is.
I want to do that stone balancing thing. People balance stones, don't they? Sweet. Done.
As you can see, when the fish don't bite, this is what we do. Balance stones. Yeah, something I ain't really done down here, Alcy. I haven't put many hours in. Oh, Will, hang on, wait, that was that Pout.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, because
Right.
that might be panicking, because there might be something there.
Okay.
Over that, he's just woken up. Usually when it starts to do that, it's because it's panicking. Be a big fish ready to eat it. We picked a good night for it. I honestly thought that wind was going to be a little bit worse than this, but it's nothing, is it?
It's nice.
I put my thermals on and I'm too hot.
That's what I've done. That's why I had to strip off earlier on. Yeah, my only concern was signal, but it's been alright. Yeah, perfect. It was getting over that fleet that killed me. Yeah. Lovely day. Wednesday, Caroline, how you doing? We try and do a big bag to pick up the rubbish. And we always take it back with us to the bins. Oh wow. It's quite clean here at the minute. Can't bend most of my rods now, too powerful. Want to sell them, but look at them and polish them. Yeah. Can't part with them. Yeah, that 6 and bait's got some good power behind it. Cornelis, how are you? You alright? Welcome to Local Marks Fishing, where we are fishing alongside the one, the only Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only Robbie Ginn. As we see if we can get into something else here tonight. can't believe Dave Courtney's died. I can't believe that. I thought that was a hoax, you know. It's mad, yeah. You've got too many fish anywhere, 6 and bait, yeah. Bit fragile. It's cost 150 quid to get them both fixed. Oh, Dave, he was 64 wheel, was a legend. Good to listen to his stories from back in the day, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, I can't believe it. He was only casting for his new film, Sunday Gone. And he had so much to live for, it's unbelievable. No more parties at Camelot Castle. But Dave, yeah, lovely to see you there, Dave. Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, it just made me think of it when I saw Courtney come in there. But yes, unbelievable. Been a few, Will, Ian, yeah. Who was he? He took over the firm from the Craze in London, LC. He was looking after the firm with his sort of good friend Bren. Him and Bren were running the firm from a place called Camelot Castle up in London. Yeah, self-inflicted. I mean, I find it hard to believe. I just think he's going to pop up somewhere, you know. I don't know. It's hard to believe. He was well happy. Well, I mean, you know, he's taking his life, so he might not, you know, if it's actually true. Papers are running the story, but you know, would he hoax it? I don't know. I can't see why he'd take his own life, but I don't know. Who knows what was going on with him? But he was a great guy. I mean, fantastic. I've met him a couple of times. Been up there, had parties. Been to his parties. Got some videos with him. I'll have to release them now. But one of my mates is best mates with him. Grew up with him. But yeah, it's just hard to believe because he was such a character. It's you know, when those sort of characters are gone, it's sort of unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't get my head around it. He was running the firm. I mean, selling all his merch. He was happy. Or he seemed happy. I mean, if it turns out it's true, then he wasn't that happy. But he just seemed so happy. The people around him loved him and that, you know, like I say, the parties at his gaff and that. Always, I mean, the doors were open. You could walk in and party at his house. Anyone, it was free house. Literally free house. Doors are open, party at mine. You could walk in and party. Not into the house, down the dungeon in the garden. But you know, he opened it up and he was lovely, lovely bloke. You've got some somewhere, Will. Ian, awesome. But yeah, like I say, he only put up a statement like the other week saying if anyone wants to cast for this new film, because I was going to go up there. I was going to apply for it because it was anyone, just go up there and be an extra in the film, and that took place last weekend. So you know, he was making plans, so it just seems really odd that he's taken his own life. I just don't get it, because he was actively making plans for the future. It just seems weird. I don't quite believe it. I'm hoping it's the big oaks and he'll just pop up somewhere, because he was lovely. He had time for everyone. Oh, I think Robbie might be stuck in a snag there. Ian, you had a few parties with a few of the Essex boys. It is, yeah. Yeah, I've been up there, Ian. I was in a play that he was going to do, but he pulled out, so I done it. Called the Borstal Boys. Not that Borstal Boys one, but I've done a play called the Borstal Boys, and I stepped in for it. And we went up to his house and that. My mate's like, yeah, come on, we're going up to Camelot Castle. We're going to do the play in front of Dave and that. I was like, mate, I've forgotten the words already. We done the play, and then Dave was going to come down and watch the play, but he couldn't, so we went up to his. But I'd forgotten the words by then. Oh, Robbie's got an eel. Robbie's got an eel. He's got a fish. But yeah, he signed my baseball bat and a knife that I've got while I was up there. And nice! Here we go. Another Conger eel, ladies and gentlemen. He was only talking about the books he had, you know, to get off the ride the other day. You know, that he had going, he was signing. So it just seems really weird that has happened. I don't get it. Nice, Robbie. Slightly bigger. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Robbie, nice. It's 3 apiece, ladies and gentlemen. 3 apiece. Taluco 16, nice. 3 apiece now, ladies and gentlemen. My rod's going. Oh no, it hasn't gone. I thought it was going to go then. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, we're getting the numbers up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let it bite you. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I saw rhubarb tippy tappy there, ladies and gentlemen. Rhubarb tippy tappy, wait for it to go. Only small. Yeah, well, there's a whole pout on that. If it goes, it will tear off. There might be something small pecking at the little pout. Whoa, back coming up over the edge there. No massive bites though, but now it's even Stevens, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3 fish apiece. See, this is why I didn't want to gloat too much earlier on. Because Robbie could well overtake me, knows his stuff. He knows his stuff, ladies and gentlemen, as we hope for some more tippy tappy here. Very quiet at the moment. Very, very quiet. Waiting for massive bites. This is how you win. Put a tiny hook on my poles with a tiny bait. Yeah, catch small stuff. Yes, right. Yeah, if we were competition fishing, maybe. Yeah, quite right. But yeah, they're very quiet at the moment. The bite, there's not a lot going on. Let's have a little think. I might wrap a big old squid bait and whack that in. It usually turns the tables. Let's have a go. Oh, big bite on the Pout.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't me reeling in, I don't think. No, it was a bite. And again. And again.
Yeah, leave that, there'll be a bass.
Okay.
Hang on. I saw that one then. The bass will probably plan.
Yeah, I think. He's had a couple of goes at it, so he wants it. He's going to come back, I think. This feels like it's my dog box. Maybe. Three on plane. Yeah, I'll wait till he's feet on there. Not mackerel, but I think it might be twice southern clover.
now.
Oh, is it starting to run a bit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pulling left again.
Alright, hopefully it'll help them bite a bit. I reckon this squid bait's going to crack something. Yeah, that's alright then.
Oh, you've had another donation.
Oh, no way, who's done that?
Caroline.
Oh, wow. Caroline, thank you. She likes, she's done that £3. Yeah. Sorry, Rob, sorry, mate. That's all right, mate. Thank you, thank you. Caroline, thank you. What have you done, Caroline? Oh, £1.99. Caroline, thank you so much indeed. Very kind of you indeed. How amazing is that? Caroline, thank you. Mrs. Caroline. Wednesday Caroline of Local Marks Fishing with a $1.99 super chat. Got that wrong. Caroline, thank you very much indeed. You absolute legend. And you know what you get for that as well? You know what you get, Caroline? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't really want to block the screen with it. Coffee for you on the way back, and Mike is old on Wednesday, going to be 40. Wow. Caroline, they say that life begins at 40.
Panic. Don't panic. No panic.
And I think it's right. I think it's about right. You'll understand when you get there, Caroline. When you reach 40, Caroline, you'll understand what I mean. You'll know. You'll be there one day.
Panic, 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 panic,
You'll be 40 years old.
panic, panic,
And life will begin. Caroline, thank you so much indeed for your $1 super chat. $1.99 super chat. You're 5 years away from 40, Kurt. You're 50, Caroline. No. No, I'm not having that. Are you 50 years old, really? Well, there you go. Oh, you're 52 in November. Well, I never knew that. Yep, happy birthday on Wednesday. We'll be live. We'll definitely be here on Wednesday. We'll be able to wish Big Mike a happy birthday. Hopefully he'll drop in. It'll be nice to wish him a happy birthday on his birthday. What day is it today? Sunday. 3 days to go. And Mike is 40 years old. Life begins at 40, so they say. I reckon that Pout has probably gone. Had a couple of good whacks. I reckon it's been pulled off that hook. So I'm going to bring that bait in and have a look. Blimey, that sounded big.
Sounded like a gunfire.
Yeah, it did. Sound like shotgun. Was there any fireworks? And now you can hear an engine shooting off. Drive-by or something. Yeah, it's gone. It's well light. I think that Pout was taken, you know. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's well light.
That's gone, is it?
Yeah. Don't feel like there's anything left on that. Probably been bitten off by the feel of it. Yeah, it's gone. Everything. Yeah, and the rig's all twisted up. Conger nabbed it. Conger must have grabbed that Pout. Cheeky Conger. Oh, I thought you had a fish coming up then. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we'll see how that goes. Coal tipping, lovely to see you there. I couldn't really cast that bait far. I don't know if that's going to be any good. I really want to get it beyond the surf, but I think that was sort of just in it. Yeah, we got a problem with that straight away. We'll see how it goes for a bit. See if we get any tippy tappy. I know I harp on about Bristol Channel, but I would have loved to have taken you out to some of the low water marks. Right march to get there, but worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching some videos on the Bristol Channel, but the tide, it goes out miles and miles and then comes all the way back in. I think a guy was fishing for conger eels there. All right, mate. I just chucked a big old mackerel on the yellow orange rod, but I couldn't. That was me. I think I couldn't quite get it past the surf. So I don't know if it's going to be any good. It's just going to get pulled. I should have put it on the 6 bait really. I put it on a.
Cast it that far then?
Yeah, well, I put it on a running leisure. I changed it to a running leisure.
Oh, okay.
And put 2 massive meat hooks in it and chucked a mackerel on and just hammered. Well, I guess you could say I flicked it out. It was a bit too heavy to get a good cast on.
Yeah, bass might take it.
Yeah, it's about 30 yards out.
That's usually where they are.
Yeah. Rids, how you doing? Will, Robbie, good evening and well done so far. Rids, your legend. Yeah, it's going to act a lot differently because of the running leisure and the pull of the tide on the fish, on the mackerel bait. As they say, fish in the gutter, yeah. Yeah, it's not far out at all. But the running leisure will pull the line through.
Time now.
The time now is 22:36.
Come on, we've got to find at least one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's okay, happy, didn't blank. Last time I came here, it was the worst thing ever. And today it's been lovely, completely different. The rods have behaved and it's been really nice. PB bass off Chisel missed casting out, had a birdie, and fish hit his bait while sorting it out. Ah, wow. Yeah, I couldn't really cast it. I felt the rod would have broken off. I sort of swung it out there, sort of thing, just to see how far it'd go. It's quite that's a bite.
That was.
Let me just get a bite. That was a bite, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was a bite,
See that Pout? I didn't get it out much further, so I figured there might be a big conger in close. Look like it, not. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. It looked like there was a little tap on it then. Not quite sure. Lynette the Legend joining us here this evening. I think that light's moved, doesn't it? Let me. There it is. There we go. That's better. It sort of gets moved around on the shingle, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect view there now. Absolutely stunning view of those rods as hopefully one of them tears off. Racings is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening on Chisel Beach. Beautiful beach. I always throw at least one of the lines right in the surf where the waves are breaking. Some fish like to hang out there, taking dazed bait fish, tarpons, sea trout and reds. Did you have a bite, Rob?
I thought I see a little tappy.
Like to hang there, yeah, nice. Yeah, well that one is right in the edge and it looked like there was a bite on it earlier. So something might. There we go. You've been lurking in the background until I had time to speak, but lovely evening on Chisel Beach. Lovely evening on Chisel Beach, such a lovely place. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning here tonight. You know, I always imagine this hellhole of massive swell and crazy wind and rain and storm-like weather even on a perfectly calm day, but it's not like that. It's not. Oh, that was a bite, Robbie.
Something there. Something there when I go in.
Oh mate, that's well exciting. So that pout was whipped off of that bait hole and it had a good bite as well. I reckon there's a big old conger down there. I have put on a deadly rig for a big conger. If that goes. Oh my
There's
days.
something down there playing with it.
Yeah, he's looking at it, isn't he? Oh, it's well exciting. I mean, it's a massive bait. It's a huge mackerel.
It could be a bass just pecking at it.
Yeah. The hooks in there are about 8.0, something crazy like that.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, drags. Actually, let me check. Yeah, it's all ready to go. The reel is at battle stations. How far's the water, Will? What, from the rods? It's not far at all. It's about... The tide hasn't actually moved a lot. It doesn't seem to have come up a great deal.
How steep it is.
Yeah. So no, it's about 40 yards away from us, Rids, the tide. That's unusual motion on that. Yeah, let me just lift that up in the field. Sitting there lovely, that is. Oh! A good bite on that one then. Yeah.
In?
Yeah, fish on. Fish on. Here we go, Roy. Here we go. Give me a dogfish. A bit of weight there. A little bit of weight. Does it feel quite the same as the dog? It's another dog, guys. Quite a big one. He's strong. He wants to go back in. I can't say I blame him. Let's get him back in before that other big bait goes. Because that's going to be interesting if that does. Yeah, you got one? Nice! Robbie just lost a fish there, guys. Came off just in the surf again. chuck some of the rubbish away here. Maybe tomorrow you'll change your mind, girl. Maybe tomorrow you'll come back to my arms, girl. Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. You are the folk that I'm eating with. You are the song that I sing. You are the 4 seasons of my life. Maybe tomorrow you'll change your mind, girl. Maybe tomorrow you're all I need to get by. No one else can make me cry the way you do make me. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Lovely McJubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely McJubbly, waiting for more tippy-tappy here tonight. Maybe tomorrow you'll change your mind, girl. Scooby-Dooby. Oh, Robbie's holding that rod like he's had a tap on it. Oh, I just dropped a stone on my ankle bone. A stone. Oh, he's hit the rod. Struck it like there was a fish. I don't know. Doesn't. He's not called that there's anything there. Did I just have a knock on that other rod though? No, I might be a bit tired. You're all I need to get by. No one else can make me cry the way you do, baby. You are the fool. Thank you, mate. My double 1.34, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. As we see Robbie reeling in, he might just reveal a fish on the end of that rod once he's finished bringing it up. You just don't know. Just don't know. No. Oh, whoa! Think so. Possibly. Little strap, maybe. Dunno. Maybe a little strap. Liz, come off. Yeah, he's come off. Oh. Yeah, smashed it up. Nah, not that time. It was a good old knock and he was there for a minute but came off, so I'm guessing strap conger reel. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Tippy tappy. Tippy tappy, it's exciting. Things are gone, there's fish out there. Starting to see a few taps now. It's like things are starting to pick up as we get towards the top of the tide. Thank you for the pictures of the fish, guys. Oh, that's cool. Had to get my stuff and get ready to go back to Mum's. You're on your bike. Chuffer 1.4, 134 YouTube needs sort themselves out. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen, tippy tappy. Looks like there's a few fish out there to be had at the moment. Some big old tide pool there. A monster wave just came in there. That's a bite again.
that one still out with that from that bite earlier?
Hang on, mate, sorry.
Is that one still out there from that bite earlier?
Well, this one?
No, this one here.
Yeah, that had the big bite.
Have you not brought it in since?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, the pout was gone, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you had another bite just now, didn't you?
Yeah, it was only a little one, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'll check it quick. I can always put it back out. If it's still good, I'll put it straight in.
We got a knot.
No, it's a bit of... I don't know where that's come from. Bloody nylon, like mono stuff. Religion, thank you. Sweet, mate.
What's that?
The whole thing's gone.
Fish pecking at it.
That whole mackerel was gone. Like nothing left. That definitely wasn't just pecked off. That was taken whole. There's no way that was just pecked. It would have been a skeleton with something left on there. The whole thing was gone. Say that rig in Will's expression. Yeah, I've got that. Something took it, the whole thing. But it's alright because I've got 2 more big mackerel fillets. I've just put another one on that rig and managed to get it half decent. A decent chuck. Nowhere near the other sort of distances, but it's where I'd usually chuck a bass bait in the sort of Solent. Not a full-on cast, but about 70 yards. It's roughly where the Pout was. Can't believe that was gone. Chisel, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. The 6 and bait's wicked, Elsie. Really good. Yeah, it's quality. The cast is brilliant. Brilliant, solid, firm. You know, you can feel it's a solid bit of kit, and that you'd have to do quite a bit to break it, I think. You know, you'd really have to be careless with the bait and the weight. It feels solid. It's like a stick of bamboo. I mean, it's quite nice. I mean, I like the bite detection on the oh, I forgot the name of them. Use those things as scaffold poles. Yeah, that's it. Continentals. I like the bite detection on the Continentals. But I haven't had enough fish on the 6 and bait really to gauge whether or not I like the bite detection, but I love the cast action's great. But I haven't really sort of taken note of a big bend in it. It'd be great to see how it handles, you know, smooth hound and stuff like that. You're frozen, cat. No, finish your last fishing session at the beach. How did it go? Hopefully it's gone alright for you. Hopefully your sessions have shined. All the fishing gods have shined on you. Shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on. Shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on. Maybe tomorrow you will change your mind, girl. Scooby-Doo-beep, Scooby-Doo-bop, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-beep, Scooby-Dooby-dop, bop-a-dooby-doo. It was slow but no blank. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's what we like. So long as you got something. That's what it's all about. And you're all I need to get by. Yeah. Saving that blank. We have the good times, we have the bad times. We have the rough. Oh, there's a tippy tappy there. We have the rough times, we have the smooth times. We have the sessions that remind us of the good times. We have the sessions that remind us of the bad times. Oh, fishy baits, next door neighbours. Robbie's going to strike his rod and boom, he strikes the rod. Is there a fish on there? If you get a big fish on the 6 and bait, all the action will come. The first 10 inches of rod. From then down to the butt, it's about the power of the rod. It really is a great multi-purpose rod. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't fault it. Mind you, you can't really fault any rod, I guess, really. You know, if the rod is used correctly. I mean, even rods that I've snapped, I can't fault the rod. It's because I've mishandled it or overestimated their capability. We had this Tronics Pro, I think, no, were they Tronics Pro GTs? And I snapped one in half. But, and it taught me a great deal about the weights that can be cast on a rod, and you know what all those numbers mean on the side of it. So yeah, I'd learned a great deal from snapping a rod. Robbie's bringing both his rods in, is he? What time is it? You right, Robbie?
Again?
You right?
Yeah, I just watched matey bring a blonde in.
He's brought what? Over there? Mate, wicked. Oh, I thought you were packing up.
No, I'm rebaiting her.
Sweet. Blonde race just come out. Blonde race just been caught up the beach by matey. Did it look a good size?
Yeah, look decent.
Nice. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Blonde's on the way. Mr. Beast, how do? You join us at a critical moment. A critical moment as a blonde ray is caught up the beach. It could mean that the rays are on their way through. Exterminate, exterminate. No, a blonde ray has just been caught, so that's Robbie's target species here this evening. I'm just happy pulling anything out at the minute. I'd love to see a blonde ray, whether it's on mine or Robbie's rod. I'd love to see Robbie get one and achieve his target here and dream of a much bigger PB. But one has just been caught. Now, I don't know about the motions of blonde rays, if they move in packs or anything like that, but one's been caught up the beach. Now Robbie's brought both his rods in and he's going to change them both to blonde ray baits. I repeat, both to blonde ray baits, and they will be deployed back out into the ocean where hopefully they will attract, that's right, a blonde ray, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see what happens as we see a light flashing around in the tent there as Robbie goes for those baits. It sounds like he might be about to change the rig as well, potentially. We can hear some rummaging around in there as Robbie makes plans now to grab the target species after witnessing one being landed up the beach. You're seeing lots of frantic motion in the tent there as Robbie prepares the rods. He'll be over there whipping the baits on now as we speak, getting ready to fire them back out as we wait for rods to go this end and for Robbie's baits to go there. If one's been caught up the beach, Robbie's will be next. I really hope so. I really do. I hope he gets one. That'd be great. You know, he works hard all day, every day. You know what I mean? It's nice for someone like that to get out when they get a bit of spare time. So he doesn't get a lot of spare time. You know, he's always working and that, and he has to dash out in between sort of jobs and that. And it'd be nice for him to get into fish. I'd like to see it. We'd all like to see it. Because I'm a dedicated follower of fishing. Oh, was that a rattle? Did that look like it is? Hang on. Right. The red rod had a little bit of a rattle there. It looked like something might have had a little nibble. It's got quite a large bait on it, a long bait. Pennell rig, so it's got a hook at both ends. Yesterday I did that though, and a fish bit straight through the middle of it. Just typical. Went straight for the centre, boom, and missed the rig. Reeled it all the way up and it let go when we were on the sib. Very, very frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very frustrating. But the good thing is the baits are not being stripped off now. They're sitting out there, you know, and it's good. The last couple of times I've reeled in, the baits have been still on. This is good for Robbie as well. If he gets them baits in and they sit there till a ray finds them. Now that the pest fish have sort of moved on, or what would be considered pest fish, whiting, dogfish. Haven't seen one of them yet. Sorry, for quite some time yet. Since I pulled that last one in. But we know that something big can turn up at any moment. Those rods could go absolutely nuts. Any second now, any second. Robbie's ready. Has he got a bait ready? I believe he has, as we see Robbie coming out of the tent now with one of the rods in hand. Yes, he's got one of the rods in hand. He's walking down the beach with one of the rods that's got the blonde rape bait on. He's walking down the shingle now, heading down. We're getting ready to cast out, ladies and gentlemen. As he walks down the beach, we can't quite see if he's casting, but we might be able to hear it. Oh no, we can see that he's getting ready. And I believe possibly the rod has been deployed. Not quite sure. He may be clipping it down. He's just out of sight. We can't quite see. I think he's possibly cast the rod in here. As we see live, yes, the rod has been cast in. He's walking back up the shingle, quite a steep shingle bank towards the top. And he's at the top of the shingle bank now and preparing to rest the rod back on the stand, which he's doing right now. As you can see the rod illuminated there as he rests it back on the stand. There you go, beautiful, lovely rod right there on the stand. And then there'll be a second rod deployed, maybe at the same distance, maybe one long, maybe one short, all in an effort to apprehend a blonde ray, ladies and gentlemen. We know they're there now. One has been sighted. If a lead and rig lands in my garden, I know where it's from. Yeah, that's it. Straight across the water at Chisel. Shed window going in next. Right, we can see that Robbie is whipping on bait elastic by the look of it, from the motion of the torch. It looks like there's some bait elastic being whipped onto another bait there as the bait elastic is whipped on, and thus preparing a second rod and baits ready to be deployed into the sea where the blonde rays live. It is their habitat, and we are offering them some dinner, hoping that they'll take it so we can look at them. I mean, it would be pretty good to see a blonde ray. I've never seen one in person, so it would be nice. I'd like to see one. I think they're like spotted rays. I think they're spotty, but they call them blonde. I'm not sure if that's right. I think they've got spots all over them. But yeah, we shall see one come out, hopefully. As we are reinvigorated It's a shame. I mean, we're fast moving towards the time when we're going to be going, but it's such a shame. Nice quick session. Oh, was that a little tap on mine? Don't know. I thought something happened there. Might have just been shocked by a massive wave. Big blonde rays, well over £30. Yeah, apparently they get that big here. Yeah. Should have been a sports commentator. Yeah. It's great. I love the commentating. Keeping everyone informed. Actually, yeah, as we see Robbie cast the second rod out, there it goes. The second rod is in. As we see Robbie walking back towards the rod. Yeah, £30 here. As Robbie walks back up towards the rod, he's coming up over there. We can see the light of the rod on the other rod as he makes his way to the top of the hill now, ready to place the second rod next to the other rod, the first rod. Lounge windows. The second rod is being reeled down. The slack the slack's being reeled down. We can see that now. He's rested it on the rod, and now we can see both rods married up next to each other on the stand, where hopefully they will reside until stricken down by a blonde ray. As we see Robbie back over by the shelter. Oh, he's come over. You're right, mate.
Yeah, mate, up there, had one, a nice size.
Nice, great to see that there's one come out.
Nice. Land in and see him chuck it back.
Wow. Wow. He's done well, hasn't he, to get one? He didn't get here long after us either, did he?
No.
We'll try and do a commentator from horse racing. It's well funny. Yeah. Yeah, we do a horse racing commentate.
What are we saying for time?
The time is getting pretty close to, it's 11:30. It goes too quick, Robbie, doesn't it?
I've done it, yeah. What was he fishing for 6 one week?
Yeah, 23, 26 it is now. Yeah, what, 6 o'clock?
Huh?
Did you say we were fishing from 6
Yeah,
o'clock?
we started fishing at 6.
Yeah, 6 o'clock thereabouts, I think. Yeah, it would have been actually, yeah. Yeah, pretty much bang on, 6. Yeah, 3 minutes off of 6 o'clock.
Come on, we've got to find at least one.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Now we know that they're there. Do they move in packs, do you know?
I don't know, mate.
No.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, is he going to go? I had a little tippy tappy. Oh, he had a look at it, but he's not taken it.
Which one?
6 and bait just had a little oh, and the other one.
The other one's going there.
Just little taps there. The 6 and bait's got a small bait on, funnily enough, a little sort, well, it's a big squid bait, but it's smaller than the orange rod, which has got a quite a large mackerel bait on. 6 and bait's going again. That's got a big bait on the orange rod. Something looking at it as well. Sorry guys, both the rods are getting some interest here. I am at the start of gate, ready to go if it tears off. Tippy tappy on the squid and the mackerel baits here at the moment, as we observe the rods before us. Waiting for tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 18 for tippy tappy. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tippy tap. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tippy tap. beauty starting soon. Your theme tune, yeah, yeah. Bam, bam, ba, ba. Ba da da ba da da ba dum bum ba da. Potato ba da 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 da. Potato ba da da. Potato ba da da. Ra ra. Ba 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 da. Potato na 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 ba na na na. Little tippy tappies, ladies and gentlemen. No big stuff, but could happen soon as we approach the golden hour. You are the fork that I'm eating with. You are the song that I sing. You are the 4 seasons of my life. But maybe tomorrow you'll change your mind, girl. You're all I need to get by. No one else can make me cry the way you do make me. Feels a lot warmer than 10 degrees. It's crazy. And you are the song that I sing. You are the 4 seasons of my life. Maybe tomorrow you'll change your mind, girl. Oh, we got some lovely weather coming up.
Loads of rain in it.
Oh no, I mean it's alright. Tomorrow night looks really good.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Very light winds. Straight southerly, but very light. Yeah, Sunday. Oh, hang on, that's tonight, sorry. Oh yeah, it's rain, yeah.
Yeah, we've got rain for the next 5 days.
That's it, yeah. Oh man. Light winds, but rain.
Get a canopy for the sib.
I know, it'd be great, that would. Yeah, that'd be the one. You can get them, but they're not really, they're low, and it's just really for chucking your gear up the front of it, sort of thing. Crazy weather for this time of year, yeah. Parts of August were colder. Yeah, we got some really nice weather here. I mean, I think moving around on the beach has kept us nice and warm. I mean, these shingles are a little bit awkward to walk on sometimes, but I mean, I'm warm, you know, my hands ain't cold, nothing, it's brilliant. You're all in your thermals as well, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm too warm, why?
Too warm, yeah? Yeah, I had to take my jumper off earlier, running up and down the hill when we first got here. Running up that hill, they're running up that mountain. With no problem. If I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. I think Robbie is still recovering from Wales, if he ever does fully.
Should that make one of them?
Yeah.
Me and Wales are done.
What happened?
No, it's just I've just been up there twice now, not done too well. With the
Oh,
fishing.
right. Oh, that's a shame. It was for a comp though, wasn't it, the last one?
Both of them were comps, yeah.
Ah. Tommy's tackler bait on the back of Robbie's jumper there. What was Tommy's tackler bait again, Robbie? His shop.
Shop in Southampton, but it's closed down now.
Oh, right.
Bean shop.
Ah. It was a shop. It has closed down.
It still does bait from home and on like on the internet and that.
Right. You got to get bass in over there, Robbie.
What, over Wales? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get some big bass there.
Yeah, mate, my dog smashes those, but the weather he goes out in, my God. Absolutely no. It's a bit rough, mate, my dog, yes. I have sort of dipped my toe in the rough weather fishing recently. Or I intended to, but it wasn't that rough. It was just wet. So I was fished in some pretty appalling rain. But the winds were due, but they never came. I was hoping to get some rough weather for the bass fishing we've done the other week. We had a great run on them bass. That was so good. We were so lucky. But I missed that flounder yesterday. That really upset me. I went home and I was upset. I'm still upset now.
What was it, in the low water and you just tried netting it?
Yeah, I tried to tip his chin up into the net and he just swam off. Because he was sat on gravel, and usually when I see them, they're sat on mud.
Yeah.
So I sink the net down.
You quite a few out there, didn't you?
Yeah, oh, they're everywhere.
I didn't think there was that many out there. But...
Oh, there's loads. But yeah, I usually sink the net into the mud under their chin, and they sort of drop in. The chin drops in, and just lift it up. But it was gravel. I couldn't get it under front of him. Robert Nenster, how you doing? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Local Arts Fishing Live. We haven't got long to go, ladies and gentlemen. So it's Robbie just really needs to catch a blonde ray, which would be lovely for him if he catches one. But he does have work in the morning, like an absolute soldier. He's here fishing, but he has work in the morning. So we have to get him back at some point. As soon as Robbie says it's time to go, it's going to be a very quick packing up. Because I don't want to keep Robbie waiting, so I will be nailing those rods down as soon as he gives the thumbs up, and we'll be out of here quick. So do forgive me, guys, if when he says we got to go, I just straight on packing up, because it'll be a pretty urgent case of getting him home so he can rest. It'll be a very quick, right, cheers guys, bye, and then boom, get him out of here. It'll be like evacuating the president, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back to Air Force One to get him home. Mr. Mike Wallace, incredible, fantastic. The fantastic moderators of Local Arts Fishing, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely incredible. Globally renowned. Globally renowned moderators of Local Arts Fishing. Oh, getting a bit of wind here. Feeling a little bit of wind. Feeling a little bit of wind. Oh, that's better. We're all right now. Blimey, what is going on? Wow, man, it's like the exorcist just turned up in my shelter. Feel that wind?
Here comes that wind.
Yeah. My shelter's just started
Yeah, it said it was going to pick up.
rattling to bits.
Picks up 15 by midnight, is it?
Oh, does it? Yeah.
Here it comes.
Gets bassy.
Come out of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, totally just blasted the shelter completely.
Yeah, it did say by midnight it was going to pick up. Weird, 10 minutes ago, nothing.
Yeah.
Or 5 minutes ago, nothing.
Yeah, it's amazing, incredible how it just quickly suddenly is on us. Horrendous. A salt shaker, yeah, salt shelter to salt shaker. Oh, there's a massive white bird up there flying. So I was just trying to make some fire back here. The wandering Chesil Ross. A wandering Chesil Ross or a wandering albatross. They say that the wandering albatross is the soul of sailors that have lost their lives at sea, and they wander the oceans. Oh, there's a bite. That's a bite, that's a bite. He's having a look. Oh, I thought it was going to go then. We had a nice little rattle on the 6 and bait again. Thought it was going to go. No, it's not taking it. Oh man, we had a good bite there. Is he going to come back to it? Left hand rod as well, just had a pull there. You're all I need to get by. No one else could make me cry the way you do make me. Packing up and getting out of here, the thought of getting up that hill actually frightens the life out of me. We gotta walk up a really steep bank, considerably steeper than the bank we walked up to get here. We walked up a not so steep one, I walked down a very steep one. Bank can be a killer. It's horrible when it's proper steep. It's even worse in the middle of winter after a massive southwesterly. Yeah, it's absolutely horrendously steep.
Every time.
It is 23:44, quarter to midnight. I mean, the good thing is though about coming here today, it's reinvigorated my desires to be here, because the last time I came here, it put me off for 7 years. I mean, it might have even been longer than that. I mean, I haven't been here for a long time. I mean, I came here once, that was how it went. I came here once with no experience, and it was a really bad day. But coming back here today, I can see that my fears have been unfounded. And if you get it in the right weather at the right time, it can actually be alright. So we'll definitely have to come back, Robbie, and do like a mega session.
Yeah, we'll.
All through the night and that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Do a weekend, like not a whole weekend.
Friday night or something.
Yeah,
Saturday morning
yeah.
or something.
That'd be ideal. Come back and do a long one.
We'll go to that other place we spoke about though earlier.
Yes.
Because that don't get nowhere busy on the weekend.
Really, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, tap on 6 and bait again. He's pulling and he's pulling.
Come on. Going back up, it ain't nice.
Sorry, mate.
Going back up, it ain't nice.
No, I was thinking, would it be an idea to go that way and then that way?
Oh, and again.
Yeah, because we could probably do it for about a mile along on this flat bit maybe, and then when we get past the trees.
If we go just over there and down with them back on the grass.
That sounds good.
Otherwise we're just walking stones anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, and again.
Well, this one,
Yeah, keep going.
I'm going to hit it, maybe rebait it. Is that a plan?
Yeah.
Are you alright though?
Yeah, I'm going to start slowly packing down in about 10, so.
Alright. I might leave this there for a bit. I'll leave it there for a bit then. But as soon as you're slow packing, I'll quickly pack because I've got quite a bit to get down.
Yeah, alright, mate. There's a
I
drive.
don't want to keep, I don't
2
want
hour zone, so.
Yeah, I don't want to hold you up. So as soon as you say the word, mate, I will be wrapping up fast.
That's fine, there's all the stones, but just,
Yeah, no, it's all right. I understand. It's okay, mate. I totally get it.
doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Yeah. Kirk Lone Traveller, how you doing? Anyone have any luck around Blackpool Fleetwood area? Lee Flay is in the house. How you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost ready to shoot off, guys, at the end of this session. So for anyone just joining, we've got to shoot off. But we've had a look, and we'll definitely, well, hopefully get back up here at some point. Get some other marks done and that, and then maybe get back up here one day in the future. Well, I gotta have faith, faith. Yeah, I'm just looking at that hill, man. Oh man, I'll put my bucket at the top of that hill first, I reckon. With all of the batteries in and that in a bit. Well, I gotta have faith, faith. Well, I gotta have faith. Maybe. I know not everybody has got a fight like you. Maybe it'll be it's a lovely drive though. The drive up here was really nice. I'm quite surprised because the first time I came here it seemed to take forever and it was just horrendous. It was raining, the roads were closed, it was just the worst thing ever. But actually tonight's been really good. Really enjoyed it. Because it's another mark on the cards that we can do. I mean, not this one specifically. I try, when people take me to their marks, I tend not to fish them on my own or go back. But you know, Chisel Beach per se is definitely on the cards. Rids is back in the house. Lovely to see you there, Rids, joining us here once again for Local Marks Fishing, Local Marks teams and offshoots of Local Marks Fishing. I won't wipe these rods down when we go, but obviously because of the urgency to evacuate. Usually we do a full wipe down, but I'll just do that tomorrow. Or it's still early, I'll probably just clean them up when I get home actually. It's not a late one. Probably get home about 2 I suspect. 2 or 3. Yeah, that wind's picking up now. Really feel it. Over there. That matey was reeling in again.
What, did you see him have one?
No, I thought he might have had something on. I might be in for something here though.
Huh?
I think I've got something here. Might have a fish on, guys. same. I'll just get this off. There we go, guys. Last fish. Strap conger. Right, it's time to wrap up, guys. This is it, the urgent breakdown now. We just turn this on for you. That flash there. Got a dog? Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? I don't know. Just had a massive weight. I don't know if it's a war woman. Robbie's caught a bull huss, and I caught about a ton of weed. Look at that, a beautiful bull huss.
Something a bit different. Baby Bull Huss.
think we caught the same number of fish each.
tried.
We tried, mate. We came, we saw, we come to nearly. Right, Robbie's ridiculously fast at packing up, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be, well, I thought I was quick. Yeah, wheel drive safe, it's okay. I just want to get packed down and get back to the car. That's going to be the longest part. Once we're on the road and we're rolling, we're okay. It's just getting there, and because we've got a bit of a trek along here. But thank you guys.
Get anything in the bucket that you want and I'll run that up.
Sorry mate?
In the bucket or when I'll run it up.
Oh mate, wicked. Right, seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Right, speed. Oh. Sorry, man. That's it. That's it for the bucket. So I meant to strap that to your head to the other 6 of it. Will that go again? Yeah. Make your leg in. Right, we're nearly there, guys. Guys, thank you so much for being here this evening with us. We're going to have to do a quick breakdown because we've got a bit to trek and we've got to get out of here. Thank you, mate. It was once again an amazing privilege to spend the time on the beach with Robbie at a wonderful mark at Chisel Beach, as it was to spend the time with you guys in the chat. Thank you. Sorry if I seem a bit funny about giving the marks away, but I just don't want to lose the opportunity to fish with folk on these great marks. It'd spoil it for all of us. I know it seems I'm a bit silly over it, but I have to be careful with it. But thank you all, thank you for your patience and understanding. Right, let's get that down. Jam, thank you. Right, the tent's ready. Right.
Cheers everyone. Sorry we're cutting it a bit quick, but we've got a 2-hour drive back now. I've got to be up at 6 AM. Joys of work. But we tried. And we'll be back.
Right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. Let me just get this thing back. Robbie, thank you for your time and that as well on this wonderful mark, mate. Always a pleasure. Guys, in 5 seconds we'll shoot off. Sorry, it's a quick shutdown, but we got a dash. Guys, thank you so much. If anyone else wants to do a Teams, do get in touch and we can work it out, get out and do some live fishing. Me and Robbie are going to have to dash. So in 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we'll chase down and get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Just over 6 hours 16, guys. Thank you so much. 270 likes, amazing contributions again, guys. Sorry it's rushed, but we've got to go. 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. we're going to dash out of here. There's beautiful stones on the beach. We saw the satellites tonight as well. We got to fish with Robbie at a beautiful spot. It was absolutely fantastic. Robbie, thanks once again. I can't thank you enough. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen,
Cheers,
from me
guys,
and
thank
Robbie
you.
Ginn. We're going to shoot off in 1 second. Guys, have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow when it'll be less urgency and we'll be fishing somewhere, having a nice chilled one once again. And I'll see you on the next Local Marks teams. If not, on the next Local Marks Fishing live soon. Take care, moderators. Thank you so much for your time here tonight. Everyone, thank you. We'll see you again, guys. Take care.
See you later, guys.
Bye-bye from me and Robbie Ginn. See you later, guys. Bye, guys.